Okay. I'm gonna go ahead. Switch us in. Starting a little earlier in the day than I normally do. On a Saturday, so I'm not expecting people right away. Let's have a little look over this here menu. Sorry, I took like a week off. It's been quite a week that I was not super expecting it to be quite this much. So let's have a look here. We're level 5. Spacey Lee Curtis. Absolutely love our look right now. I'm pretty sure those are good icons. Yes, we are currently hydrated and fed. Let's see. This is our background. Beast Hunter. I have yet to have the hero worship thing pop up, but we've seen extrovert stuff pop up. We haven't really seen Freestar stuff pop up. That one time we slept 8 hours so I could see if it would fix my leg. Sweet jumps. It's a sweet jump. This is cool. Shows you all the stuff we've done. Crime! The crimes I've committed. It's a lot of lockpicking and a few stolen items. I don't know why we're now back in our spacesuit, but we are. I don't know why this is checked. Is it because that's the last thing I did? Kill 20 enemies with a ballistic weapon? We'll get there. Create 5 food or drink items, which means I need, like, research. Like, I need the pieces to do it. We're very close with this one. Use all available oxygen covered 20 times. Oh, I should be doing that more. I didn't know that's what I needed to be doing. We did do that one. Boost jump 10 times while in combat. We just haven't been in combat since I've gotten the boost thing. That's why that hasn't happened. Use healing item 20 times while wounded. Which, of course, we have not done yet. So I think where we left off was we got the, like, Crimson Fleet quest, which...
By Vectera,
the fudge?
by Vectera! I can't believe it!
I guess, okay.
Is it really, really you?
You are
Captain
aggressive.
Of the frontier, bane of the fleet, constellation's shining star of stars.
Good morning! Get away from me, you weirdo, bane of the fleet. I just joined Constellation. Yeah, it's me. It's me.
The day is truly blessed. Because for a moment, I wasn't sure if you were real or just another hallucination. But now that I know it's you, what are the odds? And to think, I almost went for coffee instead. But I changed my routine for one day, and here you are. It's almost like it was meant.
Oh, I forgot I had that stuff on. That's right. Gastronomy. We might have met either way. A coffee shop is basically my second home. It's definitely not agreed. This clearly doesn't need, like, I was just minding you came up to me. You changed your routine? You changed your routine?
Oh, yes. Normally I start my day by drinking 4 cups of coffee and stuffing my face with chunks. But after being inspired by your story, I thought to myself, what would the great and powerful hero of Vectera do? And so instead, I went for a jog. I ran and I ran and I ran, picturing you in the distance, like a North Star. Imagine my surprise to find you were actually real. By the light of Polaris, it must be fate.
We might have met either way.
Fantastic! I think that makes us roommates. By rule, we pretty much have to be best friends.
This guy's intense.
It's such an honor to meet you. Hey, do you mind if I follow you around? Do you need a sidekick? What am I saying? You're a hero, of course you do. Lead the way.
Assigning a drawing fan to your crew will make him essential until unassigned. Rejectly be allowed to. Hold on, I didn't agree with this. You're gonna be saying, well, you need a costume?
Good point. I'll start working on it right away, as soon as I learn how to sew. Until then, maybe I can be a sidekick in training. Do you have an academy where fans can practice groveling at your feet? If not, I can start one.
Is that welcome aboard?
You won't be disappointed.
Manage your crew. Review and change their assignments between your ships and outposts. Different crew have different skills which enhance your ship and outpost. Frontier During fan. Cyber the frontier. Yes. That's where he's going. He's good at scavenging, concealing, and weightlifting. I think that's perfect. I don't know what I just started. Oh, that's so funny. He is now assigned to the ship. We're just gonna have him all the time. And then he's gonna just go disassociate at that wall for a second. Oh my god. That that got me completely off guard, but that was amazing. I cannot wait to have our little pet human. Is he just following me? Is that why he's standing there? Like if Sarah starts walking, will he also start walking? Nah, he's just gonna stand there. That's fun. Okay, as I was saying, I think where we had left off, we had started the Crimson Fleet stuff. Okay, we're gonna keep going this way. He doesn't need to keep talking. Oh, that was too good. That was too good. Even this guy's weirded out. Look at him. Crimson Fleet. Then we came back here to make sure I could still fly around, even if we hadn't done the Crimson Fleet stuff. But as long as we're here, we're gonna go talk to this guy about the dying tree. I think I'll do one other small thing while we're here, and then we're gonna continue on. My friend who's played this before told me that we're actually still kind of in the tutorial area, and like a point of the main story to just kind of follow. So I think that's what we'll do. Things just keep happening.
Huh. Well, isn't this a pleasant surprise? I hadn't expected to run into you again.
Looks like you're still hard at work.
Indeed I am. The success of my previous venture, with which you so kindly assisted, has been brought to the attention of Mast. There is growing concern. Oh my. A bit of an unintentional pun, isn't that? Well, concern that things are going to get worse. The data we gathered points to a definitive trend. The vibrations coming from this tree are increasing in strength and frequency. Because we've never seen this before, not on this scale, we have absolutely no idea what the upper limit is. We don't know when or even if this will stop. It's imperceptible by normal human standards now, but given time. While I hesitate to speculate on the possibilities, well, none of them are good.
Medicine. If these vibrations continue to increase in frequency, like you're saying, it could be harmful to humans.
Yes, and not just humans. All organic life will be affected. Low-frequency vibrations are not uncommon in this species. The vibrations help disperse nutrients throughout the tree. However, normally the vibrations are imperceptible. If the vibrations continue to increase in frequency and strength, prolonged exposure could lead to harmful and potentially deadly side effects. It's imperative we find a way to correct this. There is data regarding other, younger members of the species. Unfortunately, there are some, shall we say, personal issues with acquiring it. Personnel issues, if you understand me.
Ian, you missed the Adoring Fan by about 5 minutes, if you want to rewind and watch me get startled by him. It was... Oh, my mic is not pointed at me at all. Hold on. There we go. It was hilarious. He's now on my crew. I assigned him to the ship. Let me guess. Co-worker... I wasn't listening to it. What was that?
No, that is ridiculous. I am a professional. One of the other
Hi,
researchers
Jurgen, welcome.
in Mast, Emilio Hadek, has research I believe could be vital to my work here. He and I don't see eye to eye, and so far he's refused to turn it over to me. I'm hoping that if someone else were to ask, he might be more inclined to relinquish it. What do you say?
Waiting all week. I've had quite a week myself. I just didn't end up having a week where I had any free time to stream, but I'm here today. I'll get you your research. I get it. You want me to squeeze and make him squirm. Why won't he turn it over to you?
He's held a grudge against me for years. It's petty, really. I'm sure he thinks that doing this now will hold back my career. He wouldn't listen when I tried to explain this isn't about me. There are bigger concerns.
Drink water always makes you think about The Sopranos because one of the characters has a name that means in Italian. They call him drink. Oh, that's funny. I'm glad I'm here too. Like I said, it was quite a week, but we're good. We'll get into his research.
Last I knew, he was on a field assignment somewhere near the outskirts of the city.
We might not do it right away, but we'll at least continue this
Perhaps
quest.
it's best if you don't mention my name in the process.
Okay. Now I did up the graphics a little bit. And to kind of try to feel out. I know my computer can run it at full. That doesn't necessarily mean my computer can stream it and run it at full. So, one thing I noticed under skills is for fitness, I need to use up all oxygen and carbon dioxide 20 times. So can I spam that right now?
The embassy
Like,
district.
if I run, we'll just book it. We'll just get it done. And then use of O2 should go to CO2. The game's like, what the frick are you doing? Can I just spam it like this? So if I look here now, okay, it only counts as one, so I have to use it. I have to do it. I have to let it refill. Some of it's private, some of it's fine to share. I had a long week on a couple different fronts. One of the ones being we're doing an equipment upgrade at work. Let's see, where is... I want to join the people so I can get to the flight sim. That was the other thing my friend told me. Was if I join the New Republic here, or whatever they're called, I can get access to the flight sim, and I don't remember where they are. Is it the lodge? No, the lodge is them. Might be in the wrong part of the city. Whatever. Gosh darn this. So yeah, we're doing an equipment upgrade at work. And I was in training. So I stayed 2 hours after my shift, Monday through Thursday. So I worked 4 10-hour days and then an 8-hour day on Friday. So I'm tired. I just had, and like, it wasn't even like work, it was like, do all your normal work while also being trained on really complicated things that made your brain work in new ways for an extra 2 hours. Like, every hour that I worked on Friday was overtime. So that was part of why I just did not have any energy. Like, any energy I had to stream earlier in the week, I didn't want to use because I knew I was going to need it over the course of the week. And then I just did all of that while I also had some personal stuff going on. So it was... Oof. They're in the big middle part above the lower middle part that is the train station. Okay, let me burn this oxygen and CO2 real quick, and then I'll look for them again. But I want to try to get that fitness point upgraded. I mean, it was good. Like, the training was really good. The trainer was really good. I learned a lot. of stuff I didn't even know how to do on our current set of equipment. So, like, I was glad to be a part of it. And I'm gonna get paid overtime, so it's not like... Is it this one? Okay, so it's... They're in the big middle part above the lower middle part. That's a train station. They're in the big... Also doesn't help that I don't super remember what I'm looking for. Oh, that's a quest. Is it this? Is it the UC Distribution Center? Well, let's fast travel there and find out. I forgot how great the fast travel is in this game. I think I was here.
Chef school? This ain't exactly where I saw myself.
I don't think I went inside. I remember it was a big stairwell. Yes, I remember being here, but this was for a different quest. No, that's a store. Okay. But it's United something, right? If I'm looking at it on this map, am I going to a different part of the map? The lodge is our base of operations, right? Constellation, I mean. Enhance. Do I have to go to a different district? Maybe they were... Hold on. They might be in a different district than where I'm at. Lodge is Constellation. Okay. That's what I thought. Hold on. It's going to be really annoying for you guys to watch me run all the time. I know. But, like, I really... want to level up that skill, or at least give me the ability to level that skill up. I think that takes me to the well, maybe? I think it was this other elevator over here. It's above this part. Okay.
So excited.
Let me look again here. Hold on. Let me just burn the CO2. So when you say above this part, do you mean literally? Do you mean take the elevator? Or do you mean above this part as in I look above this part of the map? Like the walkway that leads to it on either side. Okay, hold on. Still getting used to this menu. Except for I've burned all my running. Haha! Okay, so get on either one of these walkways. Oh, you are right. It was literally behind me. Got it. Thank you, Ian. Alright, let's go sign up. We might as well while we're with Sarah, because I think Sarah will like it. My friend told me I should probably do the story so I can kind of decide who's with me. That way, if I start doing stuff and Sarah doesn't like it, I'm not, like, hurting her opinion of me.
Hey, Sarah's friend. You come to enlist at long last? Start earning your stripes with the Vanguard?
Tell me what I need to do next.
Well, all right. Take the elevator down to the Vanguard Orientation Hall. You can get started at any of the registration terminals. The system will walk you through the rest. And if you've got any questions, I'm happy to answer them.
I just want to have access to the flight sim. Welcome to the military. Thank you. But he told me that joining this does not lock me out of joining other things. Spacey Leaker. By joining, you agree to perform necessary service. Colonies, please. Yeah, that's fine. Set grade on simulated flight. Both agrees sponsors. colonies. Yes. I don't know that I want to do the testing right now.
The historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
But we can at least look at the hall. Let's at least look around. The name? Spacey Lee Curtis. The end of Earth. It's a museum. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, was there? We're in a museum.
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more.
What?
Independence. So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers.
What?
It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Varun, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230.
Take a
The
picture
result
here.
of the Centaurus Proclamation has always left me torn. So much conflict arose as a result. Was it worth it?
Are these the cult
It
people?
was only in 2230 that the faction known as House Varun first made contact with the rest of the settled
I like that
systems.
spacesuit.
Founded by the passengers of a colony ship that had left New Atlantis and disappeared 4 decades earlier, House Varun was a faction unlike any other. A theocracy dedicated wholly to the beliefs of its isolationist founder, Jinan Varun. House Varun initially made overtures of peace towards the rest of the settled systems. They claimed their only intention was to spread the word of their god, the Great Serpent. But none could have guessed that this worship might take the form of a bloody war.
What?
The Serpent's Crusade.
People who worshipped a snake became violent? I for one, am shook. Alright. Sarah, Sarah, I want to hit the button, Sarah.
The Free Star Collective was initially founded in 21.
Oh my god, they're literally brown
The
coats.
citizens of Aquila
Ugh, love
banded
it.
together with the pleasure city of Neon in mutual defense. But in 2194, after the deployment of a UC medical star station in orbit around their world, the citizens of Narion also requested to join the collective. The resulting rise in tensions between the Free Star Collective and UC culminated in the settled system's first intergalactic conflict, the Narion War. Despite a decisive victory by the UC, the colonies permitted the citizens of Narion to join the collective, forming the base.
I just think this is funny. Okay,
For
don't
the
mind me.
fiercely independent union that persists to this day.
That was a strangely unbiased museum for the people who are at war with these. Sarah, are you really using that, or are you just in my way?
Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpent's Crusade. Over the next 23 years, thousands of Free Star, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varun in the name of their serpent god. It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir, Jarek, that House Varun finally sued for peace. There remains, however, select members of House Varun who refuse to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established. Even after House Varun's mysterious disappearance, these zealots remain a threat to all who encounter them. Their pacification, a goal of all space.
Interesting. Can I use this, Sarah? Oh my god, this is a lot of reading. Ooh, boy. I think... maybe not. 2169, or 2196. The Narian War, humanity's first large-scale conflict among the stars. First readers, grav jumps, unable to strike killers, several more tactics. I probably should read this because it's kind of important background. Narian warplay was less defined by key space battles and more by extended cat and mouse interplay between two powers, as well as well-armed and professional UC Navy tried again to pin down the piecemeal but savvy Fleet-Star fleet. Unable to strike a killing blow, the UC resorted to ever more severe tactics to try and drive the collective to capitulate, but without success. In fact, after many long years of war with little show for it, even the populace of UC itself began to turn against the cause, with protests roiling even in New Atlantis, citizenry demanding war finally come to a humane close. So when at long last final blow was struck, with the UC Navy finally cornering and obliterating the Fleet-Star fleet in 2216, it was a hollow victory. As for the resulting negotiations, the Treaty of Narian, the settles... Oh, okay, so it was the treaty from this war that led to the the formation and uprising of the Serpent people. Got it. Despite winning the war, UC found themselves in an unenviable position, painted as a brutal aggressor to their home system. So the spirit of unity, and the their settlers, got it. Soul Wolf, Free-Star Collective. Interesting. That's a good backstory. Conflict among the stars.
Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Free-Star Collective. Set off by the unauthorized Free-Star colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Narian Treaty, the colony war spread quickly across the galaxy.
This is the second war?
Sides deployed every
third,
tool
really?
at their disposal. Armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms, or mechs, even bioengineered alien creatures, the infamous UC xeno-weapons. It was only in 2311 at the Battle of Cheyenne that the scales finally tipped, the Free-Star Collective, utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield, successfully crippled the superior United Colonies Navy. After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Free-Star Collective offered terms of peace, which the colonies, out of an interest in staving off any further human costs, accepted. The galaxy has been rebuilding ever since.
The colony war was a horrible conflict that irreparably ruined the settled systems. There were times I felt that it would never end.
Few settled worlds were left untouched by the colony war. But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly than on the Free-Star planet of Nira. Initially occupied by invading United Colonies forces as a forward operating position, repeated attempts to take and retake the planet by collective forces led only to devastation. Swaths of the world were transformed into scorched husks.
This is a really clever way to do a lore tome.
To the depths of human ingenuity and human cruelty. And today, Nira remains a continuing reminder to the horrors of unfettered war.
Honestly, very clever, because you can avoid this area altogether. You can go through it as detailed as you want. You can run through it and just look at the pictures and not really engage with anything. It's very, very clever.
I bring her here almost every day to stare at this thing.
No one knows how they move between planets. I wonder if they can grav jump or something.
Chekhov's alien, I guess.
a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian.
Londinian?
A newly constructed but critical supply center for
I want to play New Vegas, but I haven't started it yet. I think you sent me a mod list for it.
Overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators.
Pretty sure
the
you did.
Terramorph.
I know someone did. I'm pretty sure it was you.
To all human-settled worlds, Terramorphs swept over the city, seemingly out of nowhere, on a scale never before seen in recorded history. Valiant efforts by the UC military slowed the onslaught, but the creatures proved unstoppable. Ultimately, the decision was made to destroy the Londinian
You okay,
spaceport,
Sarah?
sealing off the city, the outbreak, and its citizenry from the galaxy at large. The tragedy of Londinian is mourned by the UC to this day.
I think when I get done with Starfield, I'm gonna look into how successfully I can mod New Vegas, because I think I'm becoming more of a Fallout fan than I was anticipating, and so I feel like I need to play 3 in flashbacks 3 in New Vegas. And I really, if I'm gonna play New Vegas, I really want to play it before Season 2 of Fallout comes out.
After the devastation
She's
wrought
just
by
chilling.
the colony war, the UC and the Freestock Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice. Both sides agreed to a vast reduction in standing forces, and that xeno-weapons and mech warfare would be outlawed. All related research was sealed away, accessible only in cases of dire emergency. But the Collective had another demand, that the active commanders of the UC military stand trial for their actions. The United Colonies, in the interest of peace and galactic security, agreed. In 2311, 3 United Colonies senior officers were found guilty. Commander Henry Durant, General Indira Rastogi, and Fleet Admiral Francois Sanon, known better as Ve Victus.
Interesting.
All were sentenced to death for their actions, bringing the colony war to a close and returning peace to the galaxy at long last.
I was a strong supporter of the Armistice. All of the terrible weapons that both sides used against one another. It had to end.
She doesn't even want to look at me. I'm gonna try to read that, and I can't read it. Can I? Nope. Okay. There shall be established central archive. Okay, I don't care that much. He did not care that much.
The free-wheeling species must be nice.
It is. I'm dehydrated and malnourished.
It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet, serving a myriad of security, logistical, and reconnaissance roles. And after a sufficient length of service, UC citizenship is guaranteed to every Vanguard member. Open to all captains, regardless of origin, the Vanguard is leading the charge to protect and support the citizens of the United Colonies, wherever in the galaxy they may be.
A spaceship!
No one is born a United Colony citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn one's citizenship.
I don't think I've seen the Canadian coffee yet.
Prides itself on taking care of its people. Cost of living controls mean citizens pay less than their foreign counterparts for needs big and small. All citizens are issued a grant upon joining to get themselves on their feet. And only UC citizens have the opportunity to purchase property, getting the chance to live in one of the most beautiful cities in the settled systems. By joining the Vanguard today, you too can begin earning your place here, in the heart of galactic civilization, as a citizen of the United Colonies.
Neat. Oh, pilot simulator. Good, that's exactly what I was looking for.
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting simulation chamber. Please enter the designated simulation.
I've spent a fair bit of time in simulators just like these. They're startlingly realistic. Have fun.
You must be our new applicant.
I always forget
I'm
how,
Dr.
like, right in
Samuelson.
my face all
The
conversations are.
simulator's already been prepped. You can head in whenever you're ready. The simulator is designed to be a near-perfect replica of a Class B Deimos hoplite, the United Colony's standard destroyer model.
Yes,
It's been tuned
that
to
one.
provide a challenging but fair fight against the enemy squadrons you'll encounter inside.
Any advice?
While I can't answer that question directly, I will say this. Due to the solitary nature of our work, resourcefulness is a critical tool in any Vanguard pilot's repertoire. You're permitted, even encouraged, to use whatever tool you're able to find in there. Good hunting.
Ow. Sorry. Excuse me, sir. Let's see what's around here. We'll burn a little O2. Oh, I'm... where's my... I think I need... Huh! Bertini! I actually need to buy food, too. So, I have to remember to go to a shop and get some stuff here. Ooh, that's handy to get. She's probably gonna be pissy if I start stealing from these people. That's my guess. Turn Oblivion that way. We're at that close-up dialogue. Where's the Canadian one? Oh, gotcha. Okay. The Bertini. I guess I wouldn't have necessarily noticed it, but I thought that was funny. Yeah, she's gonna totally notice if I steal something. She's probably gonna care. I could tell her to stand down. And, then she won't see me steal. I think what's happening is... Maybe not, hold on. Yeah, it's... This is not my... Sorry. Looking for... It's probably a faction quest. Yeah. There we go. This was just not the one that it was tracking, so it wasn't telling me where to go. There we go. Don't look at me. Hey Sarah, don't watch this, Sarah. Don't watch. Alright, let's see what I can remember about flying here. It'd be really funny if I fail this.
Flight simulation chamber applicant, currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair. Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tier tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
Okay. So I have how those controls work.
New targets active.
Okay, I need to not hold that, which is fine. Let me going faster. Oh god, that's an asteroid. I should not hit that.
Targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2.
Sure. Might as well use all the things. There's no reason to not use all the things. What am I doing? I can get that. That's right. Okay, move. Paul's getting wrecked by something. Where are you? My hull's getting effed up. Where are you? Okay, I'm coming up on him finally. There he is. Let's get him. Come on, buddy. Maybe if we throttle back, I'll be able to skip. Oof. Lasers kill the shields. Once the shields are done, use the other thing. Woo!
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier
Okay,
2
okay,
reached.
okay.
Initiating Tier 3.
I'm feeling okay. I'm feeling okay.
New targets active.
Slow it down so I can pivot faster. Come on, baby. There we go. Spin around. How do I, if I get locked on with missiles, do I just go faster? Like, what's the... Shields are offline. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Whoa! Okay. Nope, didn't make it. Or ramp up shields. I think I already put shields up as high as it could go. Oh, what? Well, let's see how we did. Simulated we're exiting all will be lost. can I continue from here? I'm a little confused. Okay. Yeah, I already have shields up as high as I can. Find this guy. Move. I could just get one of these guys down and be in better shape. To be honest, it's not like I really need to pass right now either. Like, just doing what we have done so far has achieved what I wanted, which is I feel like I have a better idea of how to fight. See, I don't think I
You've been defeated, applicant. You may initiate a reset of your current tier at the terminal inside the cockpit, or step outside and take a break.
Okay. I don't think we'll keep at this for now. This is honestly something I can do more on my own too. But now I feel like even if I didn't pass this exam, if we ran into people out in space, I'd have a little bit better idea of what to do.
Shutting down.
Don't really need to make anybody watch me do this now. Okay. Okay, so we go here. What all is on? I forgot that I kind of did that. We could do that while we're here. There's just a lot to do. Or we could just go to Venus. And I kind of have half a mind to do that. Because I think that, getting through on the main story, I was told I'm still kind of in the tutorial, I just don't realize it. Most firefights in the wild aren't that difficult, yeah. It's kind of what I figured. I should be able to buy stuff at Venus if that's what I need. So let's set course for Venus. And jump. I love that you can basically fast travel from inside there to here. Like,
Hello, what do we
that
have
is just
here?
crazy to me.
See that cluster of ships?
Yeah.
Varun zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent, the devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us.
Why are the Varun zealots near Venus?
No idea. They appear and attack people seemingly at random. House Varun technically
I don't know if
has
it's supposed to be
diplomatic
locked like
ties
this
with
or not.
the other factions, but the zealots are outside of their control. Or so they say.
Do you see the ship
No,
anywhere?
No other ship readings in the area. And I doubt they'd be so calm if a Vanguard had flown by recently.
Don't they know where our Vanguard is?
But I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our Vanguard was heading to next.
So we need to get it without being attacked. I'm opening fire. Those zealots are a threat to the whole system. I think as an old lady Beastmaster, or Beast Hunter, I want to fight them.
3 ships to our 1. We cut down to minimal ship power and creep forward. They might not notice us getting closer. But yes, worst case, we fight our way through.
That's a worst case? I don't know that fighting through is a worst case. Minimize ship power to avoid detection. Systems like weapons and shields are easier to detect. For maximum stealth, power down all systems except 1 or 2 bars in your engines. Stay as far away from the enemy ships as you can. Get within. Okay. I mean, for the sake of they want me to learn how to do this. For the sake of they want me to learn how to do this, I will do this. It's a little cumbersome, but that's also because I'm playing this game left-handed. Can I still boost?
Oh, great serpent. Bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Verun's footsteps. That he jumped from the soul system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouded, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
Sure. Is there a quick button for, like, powering up everything? Or if I get under attack, am I gonna have to do some fancy finger work here real quick? Just limping over there. Use the controller when you play. Got it. I'm getting so close. I would so rather gotten in a fight. Can you at least tell me how far away this thing is? Because I really feel like I'm limping here. Gotta be getting close. Come on, baby. Let's download that data. Make sure the satellite is selected and press E to cycle between targets. What does that mean?
All UC affiliated ships, I'm heading to the Nova Galactic Stonyard orbiting Earth's moon. Yeah, I know, the whole place is decommissioned. But I need parts for emergency repairs. Hopefully it hasn't been picked clean yet.
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago. And the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
Okay, well. We'll head for it, I guess. I wonder if at this point I could just fire up engines. Because I can always land if I get into a fight. I'd say I could put 2 in engines and it would probably be okay. Am I going the right way? Hold on. First of all, I'll scan this planet. There we go. There you go. I wasn't even going the right way, I think. Well, again, because this fast travel map's so nice. At least we scanned Venus while we're here. Okay, we are fixing this.
There it is. Nova Galactic Star Yard. Still orbiting Earth's moon.
Gosh dang it, Sarah. I want to fix my ship.
This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever.
I want to walk on the moon. Whatever happened to Earth anyway? Why
It's
did
all
we leave it?
ancient history now, but the Earth lost its atmosphere. It started sputtering out into space. Humanity had
Was it
about
taken
50 years to evacuate the planet.
The Kree?
That's kind of how the United Colonies government started, managing the exodus. Earth is more or less a dust ball now. You can occasionally find a few remnants of the world we left behind on the surface, but not much.
I can't go to Earth's surface and find the Statue of Liberty, like Planet of the Apes. What is the point of this game?
Keep your weapons ready. Never know who else might be scavenging there.
Most star stations and ships can be docked with, allowing you to board them. You will need to select the ship in your HUD and fly close enough so the docking prompt appears. Okay, so again, shields up all the way. Lasers up all the way. Okay, maybe not all the way, because then I can do whatever this is. I don't know what those other things are. Is MSL missile? Yeah, it must be. Okay, so I select something in my HUD. That was so much faster now. If I go to map, can I scan? Slower roll a bit here, so we can land without crashing a lot, probably. That's, whoops. Shh. I didn't do that. Snap roll! Whatever the frick that is. Just want to feel like I'm in an X-Wing. Okay, how far away did I fly? Okay, there we go. Nice and easy. Nice. Ow! Frick. Ow. Gosh dang. You know, I feel like there's a scale problem here. Ow. Ow! Okay. This is not going well. I'll learn how to land eventually. I don't think I have any repair parts. Okay. Shooting it probably doesn't help either. See, I don't get what I'm doing wrong here. Ah! That's what I'm doing wrong here. Okay. I need to select E before there's even a prompt to select E, I guess. Interesting. I still think there's a scale issue.
Docking complete. It's so satisfying.
Oh god. Hold on. I want to go see our friend. Where is he? He's gotta be here somewhere. Oh, he's having a nap. He's having a little sleep. Look at him. Okay. I just had to test. I had to see.
I get to stand near you, breathing the same air.
Wow, he does this in his sleep. That's impressive. Okay, well the ship's gonna be a little beat up, but at least I know how to not do that again. Okay.
2 steps in, and we're already looking at a corpse. Okay.
Yep.
It's not Vanguard Moara. Looks like spacers were scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this won't be your last encounter with a spacer crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive.
Take stuff based off of selling value, I guess? Door locked. Door lock is too difficult. Okay. Reminder of infinity. They still just want to take everything. Yep, I like it. I like it. My hair's sticking out of the hat. Oh, that's funny. That's really funny. Okay, I think I got a new weapon. Oh, okay, yeah.
I didn't stock up on junk.
What? You, Sarah? You don't know me. All I do is stock up on junk. You'll come to understand. That sounds like somebody's coming to shoot me music. Yep, they're right there. I see you. I wonder if there's food in here, because I could use some food. You know what, we can run around when all the shooting's done. Are you gonna shoot me? Yep, you're gonna shoot me? Okay. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Knock knock. Who's there? Varun. Varun who? Varun! Varun! Listen to that engine! Oh god. An alien spider beast walks into a bar in Aquila City. Bartender asks, what's your poison? Okay. Hey Kathleen, welcome! Knock knock. Who's there? Neon. Neon who? You put one knee on the floor to genuflect, 2 knees to kneel. Well, these aren't even that funny. You hear the one about the Freestar Ranger who couldn't get into the conference? He forgot his badge. Lowest lovers, bad people, is sometimes... Okay. Next. Oh, I was like, what? It's a succulent! Can I break the glass? Nope, I can't. It's a Bethesda game. I can't not. Parrot. Wait, it's a dog plushie. The cube. Tissues. Yes, Sarah, I'm taking the junk. Does it bother you? Gosh, dang it, Sarah. Don't stock up on junk. It's like you don't know me at all. Okay, where was that dining hall? Because I need food. Just in time for the dad jokes. You know it. Alright, let's see if we can find anything that's still... Chunks wine, that's good. Pale ale. Dark lager, okay. Beautiful, it's exactly what I was hoping for. Game pieces. Won't have to buy food after all. Oh! You gonna shoot me? Sarah's gonna shoot you! So I guess I should. Cooking station. Can I track like all these things? We're just gonna track everything. Because I can never remember what I need for cooking. An onion will keep me fed for half an hour. It's so exciting. A box of potatoes. Okay, this is what I was going for. I was short on. What is that? A bitten sandwich? Oh my god. I effing love the sandwiches. I'm here for them. This is great. I actually really did need a lot of these supplies. I don't know if I need as much as I'm taking, but I don't know that I care about that either. My god, eggs! Those are worth like 5,000 credits. Oh my god, there's all kinds of food in here. This is exciting. I'm genuinely excited right now. I love that my hair is going outside the baseball cap. Sarah's gonna cook something up right now. So we are on a space station over Venus? We're in our solar system right now.
Find anything useful?
Yes, actually. The space element. I'll take that. Wrong button. Better for radiation, pros and cons. But this has boosted. Oh, I need to remember to jump while I'm in combat so I can level up that other skill. Ooh, a latte. There's a lot of food left here. A lot of food left behind here. That's going to be very helpful. I think I'm probably taking more than I need. I just went through so much, like, oh, I don't have this. And now I'm like, oh, I gotta have everything.
This one's down.
corner immediately into combat. Did not see it. Wow, that's a lot of combat.
They're here! Right here!
I'm almost out of ammo on almost everything. Gonna have to use the mining drill.
I'm going to end you.
There we go. Got one of them. Sarah's gonna get really mad if I start looting right now. Did not make it. Oh, I love that. Need a second one. Almost dead. Hold on. Timber boost leg strength. That's pretty good. The beer TD. Surely there's something that yeah, heal paste. No, that's for There's something that's just like a yeah, right back. Looks like I had it favorited too. Oh, he's almost dead. That's almost cruel. Oh, he's like, look at that. Oh my gosh. That's like actually legit kind of sad. I feel bad that I could do that. Do you think I can throw grenades too? Consume, because that'll give me a little bit of health back too. I think. I believe I have an injury, but I may get more of those as I go. So I'm not going to spend a lot of time on them now. So, does that mean, okay, I have picked up some ammo for my guns. Not for this one, but for this one. Well, that's pretty. Can I take that? Yeah, I can. I want it. Please fix. That's fine. Shotgun ammo. A hard time determining like what's stuff you can and should take. I'm above the moon! Nice. That is why I did ask to walk the moon, that's right. Picking out a thermos for you. Not an ordinary thermos for you. If I ever do like an outpost build stream, I'm just gonna call it picking out a thermos. For the 2 people that will get that joke. Can I get a... Nope, not with that button. Is it with this button? There we go. Wow, Sarah, that was a nice leap.
We still need to find any... Want to see what
Calm
I'm
down.
carrying?
No. Can't I? I want to give her the hat because I have. Oh, yeah. No! Yes. How do I equip it on her?
So long.
I want her to also wear the hat. I don't know how to make that happen. This is stuff that I'm either going to do something with or will actually be somewhat worth to sell. Sarah's like exactly in the way of where I need to be. These are very large stalls. Like, unrealistically large stalls. Ooh, let's try this again. I did enjoy these. Nice.
I'm hoping there was a good reason that was locked.
Toilet paper! That's definitely why it was locked. Space Rogue outfit. Raisin Bran cereal in the bathroom. That feels risky. What if you can't tell the difference? Couch. I don't know why I took the fire extinguisher, but I did. It felt right. Okay. So I need to get that way. Is there a map of where I am? No. Need to get this way. Is this a door, perchance? It is. That was the mistake I made. Well, hi. Yep, I knew standing next to that was a mistake. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Okay, we're gonna need to be... We're gonna need to be a little bit strategic here, Sarah. How do I bring up favorites again? There we go. Okay. Sarah was gonna attack.
Got him.
Good job. If I just sit here long enough, will you do all of the work? Those were level 12s up there. That's why I panicked, because I'm not level 12. We're gonna have to be a little bit careful here. Again, I have no ammo. And I did something. need to focus on over here. Almost got him. Thank you. She's yelling. What did you just yell? Where'd this guy go? He is booking it. Yeah, not for long. I lost him. Okay, well, fine then, I guess. I'm doing good. I woke up feeling much better than I was feeling before.
Might as well take what we can.
Yeah, oh, now you want me to get stuff. Miss, I can't make up my mind. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I was so burned out yesterday, but today I'm doing good. Today I'm getting there. I'd love to take everything, but where am I at with carry weight? Apparently I'm at carry weight, so that's fun for me. We can drop. Frankly, we can drop both of these. We can drop that. We can drop that. Did I drop something that was important? No, everything's still here. I want all of this stuff, but I'm filling up. The other thing I have a lot in is grabbed a lot of this stuff. That's cool. Oh, I love this. The space trucker flannel. See, I like all this stuff. I don't want to get rid of it. It's rainy here. Don't have any plans until seeing. Ooh, what are you guys gonna go see? My friend will be. No, I'm taking that. Screw carry weight. Honestly, some of my carry weight. What is this injury that I have? I'm bleeding. Okay. We should do something about that. Detection symptoms. Treats infections. Lacerations and puncture wounds. There we go. Now I'm not bleeding. That's good. So now I won't hurt myself by running. Oh, another locked door. We're seeing Mickey 17. Oh, yeah. Let me know how that is. I've heard mixed things. And I'm very curious what your thoughts on it would be. start with this one. Can I make this one fit anywhere? There we go. Got it. That's fair. Well, that's where I've kind of wondered too. Is it a movie that was good or bad, or is it a movie that you're like, you're gonna get it or you're not gonna get it? Okay. So now I am encumbered, but I picked up something new. Tacticians. Yeah, this one feels less. I can be in the air longer. I feel like most of my weight is going to be all of this stuff that I've picked up. Bitten sandwich. A whiskey juice box, apparently. Did any of that help my health? Not really. Considering this stuff is empty, I think I've been through here before, so I need to go this way. Need to get down there. God, more of them. He appears to be friendly. Why can't I talk to you? Interesting. Sarah's having a rough time.
This is Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
He's almost daring the spacers to come after him. It's actually not a bad plan. Much
You doing
better
okay over there,
odds
Sarah?
destroying one of their ships than fighting them.
It just works! I hope I can be as powerful as she is someday and do that. Need the ammo. I think I ran in here while I was getting shot at. Yeah. Industrial workbench. Can make an adaptive frame. Okay, so I can make some stuff. It's like if I craft this.
From scratch. Wow. I'm impressed.
Hey, thanks! She was happy that I made a thing. I don't know quite what all of this is. need to input? Don't know quite how this works. I'm suspicious that I can't figure it out because I think it's because I don't have stuff in order to make it work. Yeah, I think that's what's happening. Workbenches. Oh, good. Been really bummed if I never found those. So my guess is that we are done here, and I think I need to go to the next area. Let's run this way and find out. So much moving and running. Ooh. Yes! Yes, it is! It is really necessary. Better and worse at different things. Mostly because I want to take stuff so I can sell it. That's max. We can go ahead and keep healing ourselves. This is where we get on our ship, I think. Okay, I really would like to go somewhere where I can sell a lot of the stuff I got. He's still napping? No, he's up.
I like to think of myself as your emotional support human.
That's how I like to think of you too. I also like to think of you as a pet. Okay, we need to go somewhere where I can sell some stuff. And get my ship fixed, because I don't know how to fly. So we need to go to Neptune. What I don't know is if there's anything on Neptune to fix my problems. Like, I don't know. I'm assuming most of, like, this area has, like, nothing. Oh, but I'm on my ship, so hold on. Hold on. No, I want to get out of the pilot seat. Let's try this. This might work. R. Okay, we'll go back and dock, because I can put a bunch of this crap in my ship inventory. That'll solve my immediate problem. so we'll talk again. But we'll get up. And we'll store crap on my ship. That's what we'll do. That'll solve this problem. Now, where was that inventory? It was around here somewhere. Hatch.
Do you think the documentary about your life will be made into a movie? And who do you think will play me?
I love this guy. Okay. Activity. Check out your ship's inventory. That'll show me where my ship's inventory is again. Here it is. Transfer. Okay. My inventory. Weapons. So anything I grabbed for the sake of selling. Spacesuits. I can go in there. Packs. This container's at max capacity. What the? I didn't think there was one. Oh, I'm looking for fiber, so we'll grab that. Okay. I'm still, okay, well, we're gonna have to go somewhere where I can sell stuff. That's basically how this is gonna go. Or I can pack Mule Sarah, I guess. Sarah.
Looks like it's Neptune next. Dropping off a few choice items.
My inventory. There, you carry all of that. Is there a way to, like, turn this into scrap?
Goodbye.
Are there, like, workbenches on my ship? Okay, there's a research station.
Do you think the documentary about your life will be made?
So much to see. Oh, that's the Freestar Collective. No, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for... Oh, wow. Wow! Okay, there's a lot going on here. Is it Alpha Centauri then that I'm looking for? Oh, not show me where. There's ships here. We're just gonna go. There's ships there. I might be able to trade with them. We'll be okay.
Wait, do you see that? There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard. Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready.
Vanguard to civilian ship. Come in.
If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
It's not me. Mercs hijacked my ship. White-lined a couple of them, but
Whoa.
they've locked me down. Really could use an assist.
We blow that ship out of the stars, he's dead and our artifact's gone. We're going to have to board. Target the engines. Once they stall out, we'll have our chance.
I gotta gonna do what? Excuse me. This implies that I know what I'm doing. I was not prepared for this. I have no shields. Can I just shoot it like normal and the game will know I'm targeting the engines, or am I supposed to be good at this? I don't think this is gonna happen. Yeah. Okay. Okay, hold on. Missions. There we go. Take me here. We're gonna go get our stuff fixed up. Is what we're gonna do. Okay. I would like to go here. We'll head back there in just a second. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Okay. Let's see here. I don't think any of this like really weighs in. Some of this weighs stuff. Some of the stuff I did get largely the same. Right, like I don't need all of those. I don't really need the foam cups. For the folders a lot of times. We're not going to sell the Heart of Mars right now. No, we're not selling that. I don't need 2 of those. We can sell those. Is there a better way to do what? There's gotta be a better way to do what I'm doing.
Hey, I'm breaking my concentration.
different guy you can talk to get my ship fixed? Maybe it's this guy.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk right here for you. You were able to land it, so I'm sure whatever.
We need to rescue that man. Feel free
I'm
to drop
aware.
some stuff into my bag.
Can I make her wear this? Well, heck yeah. Oh, you probably needed ammo for that. We shouldn't have taken that. I think they just give you enough, you'll be fine. Can we give her a different look? I love that tracker look. Yeah, she looks great.
Until later.
She looks great. Okay, all of those are favorites, so we're not going to sell them. I don't know that I want to sell the Constellation pack, but we're gonna. Even though I think that is actually the one I upgraded, but shh, don't tell anyone. Okay, is there anything I'm definitely never gonna wear? That one looks kind of... I don't think I want the one with the helmet. Yes, I'm aware they have bonuses too, and I don't care. This is probably where a lot of my weight is that I have all of this stuff that I picked up almost guaranteed. Okay, you know what? We're gonna sell a lot of these succulents because I'll be able to get them in more places. But it'll free up space on the ship. You don't... That's at least some more space. Let's do a quick run and burn down the CO2 and O2. Keep working on that perk. And then we'll go. Almost got it. How are we doing? We've done it 4 times. Apparently I need to do it 20. I'll take a minute. Oh, I have a skill point I can use. We should do that. So I could do this. Yep, I've upgraded it, and I can do more carrying capacity, and I'm really interested in doing that, actually, because carrying capacity is becoming an issue for me. But I don't think there's anything. I could also upgrade ballistics. Or just in general, grab a new one. I've actually been told that's a really good one to get because you're going to be researching a lot. And we haven't actually... Ooh, we could also unlock level 2 doors. Let's get research methods. The sooner we get that, the more use it's going to have. And we haven't even really started researching anything yet. Okay, rather than jump on the ship, we're going to go to missions, main, old neighborhood, set course. Because this is just such a better way to do it. Okay. And we got an autosave. I'm gonna try to get his engines. Ugh. Gosh dang it. Took out all of my shields. This is getting frustrating. You like missiles, huh? I might just forget that I'm supposed to let you live. He's gonna make me feel bad. God, I'm a little lost here. Okay, let's get some distance. Nope, that's not distance. That's the opposite of distance. Gosh dang. Finally got behind him. Come on. What am I supposed to do now? I don't understand. I thought it... whatever. I thought it popped the next point, but I guess it didn't. Once the ship's entered down, you must fly close to the ship.
That's it. Start the docking routine. Come on. Let's
Okay,
go
so I
rescue
just
that
need to do it.
Vanguard.
Woo! Board. Now, he shouldn't be grumpy because it should have been the ship that was malfunctioning and not him. Just don't pick up anything. Unless it looks really important. Those clamp pliers are not important, Jess. Don't grab them. Where the fudge am I supposed to be going? Up here? Oh, this is where we came in. I don't understand. Am I supposed to go up? It's the frontier. Okay, something is a door that doesn't look like a door then. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I'm so lost. Okay, that takes me out to my ship. Ah! This cutter kind of remains superior.
It's freezing here. Not recommend extended exposure without us.
Get it, Sarah. What's up? We found you.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are? Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right?
We're from the Explorers Group Constellation, breaching houses and saving lives, my kind of party, more violence. No one has any respect for space these days. Who are those people? Why hijack your ship? We're from Constellation. He can know that.
What? You guys still exist? Man, I've only heard stories.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is. I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament?
It'll be better in our hands. I'm gonna grow on behalf of scientists everywhere that you're gonna hand over there. You were out on patrol for a long time. People were worried.
Oh, that. Yeah, I mean, it's been a mess lately. Spacers, Varun zealots, plus Ecliptic tracking me down.
We ran into a few members of Ecliptic at the Nova Galactic Star Yard. I'm guessing they were after you.
Damn. That's probably how they found me. I knew taunting the Spacers to meet me at Neptune was a long shot. Making rookie mistakes. I've been chasing shadows around the Sol system for years. And every time I go back to Mars...
Sidonia is waiting for you. Run down. Forgotten.
Feels like everyone's given up, you know? I've just been spending more and more time in the Starfield.
Is that the
I wonder
thing?
if I'm really going back.
So I could use more crew. Judging by today, I think the Sol system needs you. Well, good luck with that.
Yeah? You know, that's actually kind of tempting. I'd have to settle some things back on Sidonia. Maybe hit me up there later.
If you don't mind, we came here for something. That strange object you found?
Right. Hey, it's yours. Appreciate the rescue. Hope you figure out whatever that thing is.
Let's grab the artifact.
Something gonna happen when I grab it?
Good work.
Nope.
Let's get back to the lodge.
I think we'll just fast travel there. Okay, so
Set
now
aside
that
anything useful and just leave the rest.
That's what I'm kind of, what I was about to say. Since we are going back to New Atlantis, I'm gonna grab all of this stuff. Because it'll be worth it to sell. Okay. Missions, main, set course. This is the only way to fast travel. Cannot fast travel from this location? Okay, fine. I probably have to get back on my ship. That's fine. I probably have to be undocked, is my guess. What I want to know is, can I junk items for resources? Let's see here. Starfield, can you scrap items? No, you cannot scrap items. Starfield. Either so you use direct for crafting, or they are simply cluttering and sell. There's no mechanism to break them down. Okay, cool. That answers that. Da 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 da. Okay, now I would like to land. Spacey Lee Curtis. I love that name. Look at us! Look at us, bros. She is no longer my active companion.
You're back. Did you?
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
It fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time.
It is an honor.
We're going to do great things together. All of us. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back.
Me watching your back? Why not somebody who's been here longer?
Oh, we'll be working with everyone here at the lodge sooner or later. Constellation is all in on this. Sometimes we'll partner up, sometimes we'll go solo. It's not a formal arrangement. We just came back with good news. We've got momentum. Why not keep going?
Sure.
All right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together.
Hey,
it's in Free Star
Samco!
Collective space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it. No other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person.
Ta-da-da! That'll give me a level. Who's Samco? What's this expedition?
That's right. He wasn't here when you first showed up. He should be back by now. I'll let him handle the introductions. If I steal his thunder, I'll never hear the end of it.
What can you tell me about Barrett?
His mind is always somewhere, but there's no arguing his knack for being in the right place at the wrong time. Oh, too bad he couldn't see the artifacts coming together. But knowing him, he'll be so excited when he gets a look, it won't occur to him that he's missed anything.
What's the eye? Who's Vladimir?
We maintain a star station in orbit above us. It's where we do all our deep space scanning. Vladimir runs the station. Brilliant astronomer. Years of practical experience.
Cool.
Time to go?
Skill point available. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Increase grav jump range. So eventually I must have to jump. Interesting. That's not a bad thing. Missiles are favored because they can lock onto an enemy ship. An intimate knowledge of tracking systems can make me more effective. I do think I want to go for better locks. Okay. I feel like flying will get easier as I put more skills into flying as well. Interesting. I'd like to do more here. Scavenging, theft, commerce. Buy for 5% less, sell for 10% more. I'm not against that. Or we can level up. Honestly, let's carry more. It might be useless, but I don't care. I would like to carry more. And we'll just do a lot of sprinting and keep working on it. I can repair my ship? Okay, cool. Okay, that's better.
It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on the Eye full time.
I cannot wait to meet
Hey.
her. It's been ages since Constellation has had someone new. I wonder what she's like.
Just go easy on him. Being interrogated by a kid.
Oh,
Exactly
yep,
the best
that's
way
his
to
voice.
first impression.
I'll limit
Oh,
it to the really
it's gonna be a problem for me.
important stuff, Dad.
This does not bode well.
And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family.
That's Adam Jensen. I knew he was in this game, and I knew he was the cowboy. But, oh god, I love that voice. Okay. Oh, you're Sam Coe, okay.
Whoa. I know a few dark sides of the Aquila Moons, but if you're looking for deep history lessons, well, I'm gonna fall asleep before you do.
Trust me. Don't encourage him. Kuriko, by the way. Hi.
Good to meet you, Cora.
Nice to meet anyone brave enough to fly the frontier.
Know a thing or two about spacecraft, do we?
Hey, don't spook our new friend. Frontier's a fine ship. Honest. Now, let's talk business. Sarah tell you about the expedition?
Just gotta be headed home this season.
You a Freestar? I'm glad to be taking you back to the homestead. I had my fill of it when I was younger, but it always seems to pull us back in, doesn't it? The three of us are heading to Aquila City. You know it. Capital of the Freestar Collective. We'll land in the city's spaceports.
Great
but
grandson.
It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale.
Your
that,
great
makes me
grandson
think
is
one
Adam
thing.
Jensen.
Artifact.
Frontier territory beyond civilization. Risky business.
I know, it's dangerous. That's why I needed backup for this one. But don't let the old children's tales about the Ashta get to you. The real thing is way worse.
There are, although I'll feel a little creepy. I'll be quite the cougar if I go for him. Quite the cougar. But maybe we're a cougar. I don't know. Still getting my bearings. Let's head out later. Let's get anything.
Yeah, don't piss off the Freestar Rangers. As far as the collective is concerned, they're judge, jury, and executioner. They're the good guys, but that don't make them any less dangerous. Outside that, just don't be an asshole.
Still getting my bearings. Let's head out
I
later.
guess it wouldn't hurt. We just got back from a supply run anyway. Let me know when you're ready.
Hey. Guess you'll be coming with us, huh?
Do you like traveling with your dad?
It's the best. I met another kid my age who hadn't been on a starship once. Not even once. Same boring old planet for like years. She didn't even know how to replace a phase manifold. Can you imagine?
What do you want to be when you grow up?
I want to fly my own ship and go all over the place. Like you and Dad, really. But hopefully not as crazy as your travels. I thought Dad's were exciting. But yours? Brr.
What do you do on board?
I read. I look around the ship, but no touching. Dad lets me do all sorts of stuff on his ship. But he said I have to be respectful on your ship. But I could try to fix things if you ask. Hint, hint. You can ask. I promise I'll be good.
She's cute.
Bye.
Nerd. She's such a nerd. Okay, I think as long as we're here, I'd actually like to track some of the stuff that's on this planet.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you, Captain. Now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development, in case you ever need to build a base for field research.
Start an outpost on a planet.
The exploration of an unknown planet can be a major undertaking. By building an outpost, you will be able to construct scanning equipment, resource extractors, and defenses. It is even possible to set up multiple outposts capable of manufacturing, allowing you to build advanced equipment.
How do I know if
A planetary scan will reveal the presence of key inorganic resources, although rarer elements will be harder to find without training. And while a scan may detect the presence of life on a planet, you will have to analyze the native plants and animals yourself to know what compounds they produce.
Cool. Oh, he's having a little nap. Walter's asleep. Which one's my room? I'm malnourished, apparently. Is there anything I can cook here with what I have? Ooh! I can, in fact, make something.
Nice.
Look at that.
What else are you going to make?
I don't know. It's the first thing I've been able to make. That's fun. Which one is my room again? Not this one. I'm trying to remember. how this went. We went through here. It was like there was one room left in your. Oh no, this one's mine because it's next to the room or the boardroom. Moby Dick. That's fine. We're gonna use up all the CO2 and oxygen real quick so that I might keep working towards that boost. Cool. Then we'll go in here and we'll eat something and drink something. That's what I made. Multiple followers. Oh, that's cool. That would be fun to be able to have more than one person with you. Okay. So what I would like to do is do some stuff around here. Like to investigate the brownouts in the well. Which means I have to get to the well. Did they put it in Tupperware? Exactly. I guess I could have grabbed Sam and taken Sam around. But that's okay. What am I at with carry weight? Yeah, which means if I run now, I can work towards that other perk.
Hi, how you doing?
So like if I go here... Yep, sprint for 2,500 meters while at 75% more capacity, which I'm already working on. Okay, so we'll do that while we're down here.
There are always about a million things to do, and I'm only one person. It's so overwhelming. Hey! Oh, you're not Carl.
No, I'm not Carl.
Sorry, I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the Carl I was waiting for.
That's funny.
We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down here. People have been reporting brownouts for a while, and Mass finally decided to follow up on it. I can't be in two places at once, and Carl isn't here, so I'm just trying to look inconspicuous.
I could assist you. No way. I'm helping with that. What exactly? Who's Carl?
Co-worker of mine on this assignment with me. Clearly not taking it seriously. Not really surprising. Most folks are fine with ignoring what goes on down here.
I could assist you.
Well, since you're here and Carl isn't, and I really want to get this solved, I will take you up on that. What I need isn't very technical. I can talk you through it remotely. I'm gonna head to the monitoring station. The first box we're looking for is over near UC Surplus. You know, Antonio's place. I can contact you once you get there.
Okay. But what we are actually doing down here is the speaking to these people. Which I think is actually a different thing. Oh, I gotta go back to Mars. Primary sources. Yeah, this is the one I want to track. Okay.
got limited resources. We're doing the best we can here. That's all we can ever do.
There's a plant in her face.
That's a surprise. Most people don't think anything that goes on in the well is worth writing about. I'd be happy to help if I can.
How have things been in the well recently?
Things are always the same in the well. Violent and dangerous. I swear I treat more injuries here than I did when I was a Navy medic.
Tell me more about yourself.
Sure, if you'd like. My name's Talia. I was born and raised right here in the well. I've been the nurse here at the med bay for over a decade now.
How do I like the game so
Once
far?
upon a
I'm really
time,
enjoying
I was a
it.
combat medic for the UC Navy. When the colony war ended,
Other than the fact
came
that this
back to
plant
the
is
well
in
to
her
put my
face.
skills to use for the people here.
But I'm having a really good time. The combat feels fun. I'm not as big into the space stuff, but I'm not into the space, like, I felt the same way in Outlaws, I felt the same way in a couple other games I've played. That's not this game's fault.
Things
and
are
it's a
always
space
rough at
games,
the
and space
med bay.
stuff's gonna be in
I'm the
it.
closest thing
She
to
is
a
trying to
doctor
stay
that the well
incognito
has,
behind the plant.
and I can't treat everyone.
She wants to be anonymous for this interview.
The last few weeks have been especially bad. There's some kind of infection going around, and a lot of kids down here are
It is not a video game unless you go into an undercity and there's a virus you have to solve. Like, it just is not a game unless that's going on.
Sweet to offer. There might be something you can do, if you're willing. Let's chat again when you have some time to spare, all right?
Primary sources. Sarah and I are matching.
Everyone's welcome, so long as you keep no shortage of hungry mouths to feed around here. Keeps us on our...
Absolutely. I'm sure my mom would be proud to have the place featured in an article. What's up?
Same as ever. I've lived in the well my whole life, and things have never really changed. The UC government promises to clean the place up every couple years, but there's still just as much crime and poverty as there was when I was a kid. That's why Kay's house is so important. It's the one place people in the well feel safe. Be sure to put that in the article, okay? I'm really proud of it. Yeah, sure thing. I'm Teresa Mason, and this is my home. My mom's the Kay who founded Kay's house. I grew up here along with the business. My mom passed the place on to me when she decided to retire. Running it is my pride and joy. I've put everything I have into
That guy's like, where was I going? Oh, I forgot.
Business is steady, as usual. We don't tolerate violence or disrespect, so a lot of folks like to spend time here.
The only thing that's worrying me is a new group of customers I've seen hanging around lately. They've been watching the UC surplus store pretty closely.
I have a bad feeling they might be planning something.
Kay's house has a reputation as a safe place. I don't want to be associated with that kind of thing.
Be happy to look into it for you.
Honestly, I'd really appreciate that. I'd feel terrible if something happened and I hadn't done anything to try to stop it.
Why don't you come by when you have some spare time, and we'll talk it out. Great. Let me know when the article comes out, will you? I'd like to read it.
Alright, one more person to talk to. I apparently went the wrong way.
What do you want? I'm very busy, as you can tell.
Fudge? I don't know who
You think
Rick
Deimos
is.
Star Yards would hire me? What am I saying? Of course they would. I'm the best.
I kind of remember you.
It's a quaint shop, isn't it? I like it here.
No loitering, okay? I don't have the patience. A reporter. Fine, but I'm only talking basics. I don't like
We
people
are a
snooping
space
around my
journalist now. Welcome, Ray. Good to see you. We met the character voiced by Adam Jensen. Well, not Adam Jensen, but the guy who voices Adam Jensen.
How the hell do you think? Life's
So
a
we might
mess
go back
down
and grab
here.
him and
I'm not
use
holding
him
my
as a
breath for
companion
it to
for a
get any
minute.
better.
This guy's grumpy.
Name's Henrik. I own Apex Electronics. That's all I'm willing to say to some nosy reporter.
Okay, wow, you're a little rude.
Door's still open, isn't it? That's my idea of success. Sorry if you were hoping for something more flowery.
Okay.
Great. Now why don't you help me out and buy something? I scratch your back, you scratch mine.
I mean, I could do that. Do you want me to do that? Do you want me to buy something from you?
Can't say I'll have what you need. But you look, ain't much. But take a look.
Yeah, how about that? That's fine. Can I sell? Kind of want all the stuff I have, though.
Take care.
He's got a very grumpy face. Okay. So, we can go back up and talk to her, but there's a lot of stuff to do down here. So let's track this one.
Three gunshots this week alone. If you need patching up, we'll see what we can do. Oh, you remembered. I'm touched, dear, really. Yes, there's absolutely something you can do to help. All the children seem to have the same stomach bug, but I'm having trouble diagnosing.
Oh, if this was Star Wars The Clone Wars, it would be the spiked Mountain Dew.
But one of my colleagues, Dr. Lebedev, is an expert. If I had his research notes, I'm sure I could diagnose the disease and find a treatment.
Where
he
is he?
Works topside at Reliant Medical. It's easy to find. It's right between Mast and Orion Tower. Dr.
Sold by
Lebedev
the
is
Egyptian
always
lizards. You know. As one does.
I've seen an uptick in cases of sick children in the medbay recently. They all seem to be presenting the same symptoms, but I can't identify the cause. It isn't serious enough to kill them, but I haven't found an effective treatment yet. That has me worried. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'd go myself, but I can't leave the medbay unattended.
Alright, that's topside. Let's see what else there is to do down here. We gotta go back and talk to her. Locate the junction box and make an exchange. So there's a lot of things to do here. I wish I could switch missions from here. And maybe there is a way to do it and I haven't figured it out. Oh, but I can fast travel from here, so if that also works.
If you haven't, don't take it personal if I don't stop to check. Would you? I'd really appreciate it.
But I got a few things to get lunch.
around
Alright, sounds good. I'll be here for a while.
They sure looked suspicious to me.
Although I might take a break soon for a bathroom break, but I'll be playing for a while.
They've been coming here regularly for the last couple weeks, and all they do is sit on the balcony and watch the UC surplus. I thought I heard them mention a robbery, but I'm not sure. They seem to know I'm onto them, so they stop talking about it when I'm around. That's not how I want this handled. Kay's place is the only safe haven in the well. I can't condone violence. If anyone's going to handle them, it should be secure.
I misjudged. I
But
thought she would
be
want
sure
it the
they're
other way.
up to something before I get the authorities involved.
Oh, she probably would have
I don't
yelled
wanna
at
get
me either
anyone
way.
on security's bad side for no reason. Why don't you do a little sleuthing for me? Maybe you'll have better luck eavesdropping on them than I did. We can decide what to do once we figure out if they're really up to something.
We'll track this one.
Always nice to see a fresh face.
Do I sneak?
I don't know, Isaac. Seems like a tough joint to crack.
Hey, can you hear me? I think this is working.
Oh god, they're right next to each other. Ah! No! The quests are at the same spot!
Open it up and flip the big switch.
Ah!
Feeling that goody two shoes at Kay's place is gonna was giving us some serious side-eye last time we were in there.
See? No time like the present. Do it tonight. It'll be fine, trust me. We'll be in and out in time to make last call at Jake's. Felix info is good. This'll be a piece of cake.
I didn't really hear them talk about it.
I've just about had enough of you doubting me, Louis.
Because the other lady was talking to me.
Real bad feeling about this. If we pull this off, we'll be swimming in credits.
I've never seen anybody else try something like this.
Hey, I thought you were on my side here.
I guess I need to work on myself.
This isn't suspicious at all.
If we can make this happen, we'll be real big shots around here.
I sure hope we can make it happen.
You gotta trust me. You'll be fine.
If you say so, Isaac.
Frick's info is good. This'll be a piece of cake.
That's a pretty big...
Okay, I think they're looping.
You gotta trust me.
Oh, I haven't been in here before.
All this stuff. Personally, I think daylight's overrated. I get by just fine. Look around. You tell me. UC is a big organization. A lot of planets, a lot of people, whole lot to keep track of. Sometimes they don't do such a good job of that.
Ah.
Sometimes stuff falls through the cracks, winds up collecting dust in some warehouse. But that's all right, because I, and by extension you, get to benefit. I make great deals on stuff in bulk, you get some low prices. Everyone wins.
Do you like living in the world?
A lot of people will tell you it's the worst. One step above being homeless. They'll whine about how folks topside have it so much better. Me? I like it. More real down here. Topside, everyone's trying to show how civilized and rich they are. Oh, it's exhausting. But, hey, to each their own.
Let's see what you got.
Take your time. I got all day.
Interesting. I could buy ammo. I just don't really remember. I guess what I could do, if I go to sell and look at what... Actually, I could sell some of these guns, first of all. I think that means I have an extra Eon. I do. Interesting. So anyway, Eon uses 7, 6.5, and 7. Oh, that's why that was eating up both, because they use the same ammo. That makes sense. So if I go in here to ammo, and buy that, it's expensive, but... Oh, God. Excuse me. I think this was the other ammo I'm using. That's really expensive, though.
You need something else? I'll be here.
So you care that I'm back here? It would be stealing. Yeah, I don't need to steal from this guy. He seems like a decent dude. Haha, Sarah's trapped in there now! See, this is the stuff I wanted.
Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space or got separated from their home planet or what, but they scavenge what they need. Lots of old facilities left over from the colony.
Everyone's welcome, so long as you keep... Damn. I was hoping I had it wrong. I guess that settles it. We have to get the authorities involved before they can go through with the robbery. You should take this straight to Officer Endler at the security office. He'll look into it. If he gives you a hard time, tell him I sent you to make the report. That'll get him on your side.
How do you know each other?
Sort of. He's a regular customer, and I've reported crimes to him before. He's more fair-minded than most of the Wells security officers. No shortage of hungry mouths. Damn. I was hoping I had it wrong. I guess that settles it. We have to get the authorities involved before
quest
they can
marker
go through
didn't
with
leave
the
her,
robbery.
so I thought maybe I
You should take
didn't
this straight
finish
to
something
Officer
here.
Endler at the security office. He'll look into it. If he gives you a hard time, tell him I sent you to make the report. That'll get him on your side.
Understood.
Thanks. Let me know when you've made the report, okay?
There we go. That'll move the quest marker.
I don't know why UC Security bothers with an office down here when they're clearly not interested in helping these people at all.
Sarah! I'm trying to talk to the man.
Well, that's what we're here for. What's going on? The UC surplus. You sure about that? It's been a long time since someone was stupid enough to rob that place. That's so. Nobody in the Wells more reliable than Teresa. If she says there's a problem, I believe it. You can tell her I'm personally looking into it. That should ease her mind. Those thieves won't be so cocky with security on patrol.
Do you know why this place has stood for so long?
That was quick.
I make
How'd things go with Officer Endler?
I tell it like it is.
I knew I could count on him. He always handles this kind of thing fairly. Thanks for your help with this. I feel a lot better knowing security's on patrol down there.
You're welcome. Hey, money! Okay. Lists. Tapping the grid. Okay. Looks like they ran off. Is he gonna care that I'm here?
That's it. Great job. So that tripped the secondary breaker, and that goes to... Oh, wow, really? You wired it like that? Jeez, okay. Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's, and maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry.
We got it. No, it's fine. I gotta get the running in for the lovely note. Who is this Rick? Who is this Rick guy?
Best watch your pockets around me. Just saying.
I don't like your attitude, Rick.
Well, newsflash, buddy. I don't like anything about you either. In fact, I dislike you with such conviction that I'm inclined to fight you right now. What do you say we go 10 rounds? Right here.
This guy's
right
looking
now.
to get beat up.
Ha! Oh, I knew you were a coward the moment I laid eyes on you. A word of advice. Down here, you need to be big, strong, and cunning to survive. Like me. A pipsqueak like you won't last a day.
What are you doing down here?
What do you want to know? You with security?
Sounds like you got something to hide.
Oh yeah? Maybe I'll hide my boot in your ass if you don't quit asking questions. That is, unless you're with security. In which case, I wasn't threatening you, that was just a joke, and no crime's been committed. I'm actually a very nice person.
Uh-huh. Anything interesting going
Are
on?
you kidding? Take a look around. You're in the most boring place in the galaxy. Only good thing down here is Kay's house. Best cooking in the settled systems. And let me tell you, I know my food. But I can't even go there anymore because Kay banned me for bad behavior. Me! Can you believe that? What a load of crap!
I can believe it.
Whatever.
This guy's a lot.
All right, you should be near the next junction box. This section isn't used very much these days, so it may be a little harder to see. That's the one.
Not with
Next
quest
one's not
markers,
too
it won't
far.
be.
Dead end, right down from Jake's. Right under that apartment they've been trying to sell. Good luck with that, right?
Okay, Sarah will be mad because it's illegal to pick that lock. We'll just go the long way. I need the run time anyway.
You should be near the next junction box. And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. It should be fine. Another switch flipped, another lead to follow, and the lights in here just flickered too. The wiring is worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the Trade Authority. Okay, just find that and, maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet.
We got it.
Okay, the final box I need you to deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling. Like 200 years of field attempts to rewire things. I tried to fix it 3 years back and was crying by the second day. Gave up on the third. Anyway, there should be a series of secondary breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction box. I don't remember the order, but flip levers until all those circuits are powered down.
Okay. I wonder if there's a clue. Probably not. Wrong button. Oh, I get it. I'm looking at that. Guessing I want it the reverse. I want all of it green. Sarah! There we go.
When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you.
Okay.
Thanks for taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found on Bactera.
I'm in the middle of something,
Pulled it
Sarah.
from the rock, held it in your hands for the first time. How did you feel?
Good visions are difficult to describe.
No, I don't think you understand. I know about the visions, the light, and the music. How did you feel inside? What were your thoughts?
I think my mind and body were out of sync, powerful. So I can't remember a thing. Out of sync.
That's an interesting reaction. But I suppose it shouldn't surprise me. When dealing with the artifacts, common sense tends to go right out the window.
Why didn't you bring this up back at the lodge?
Honestly, I wasn't sure how you'd react. Some people would consider what you went through a deeply personal experience.
Flirt. I want to share all of my personal experiences with you. Scientifically fascinating.
Either way, the result is the same. The artifacts are so different, so alien. And I'm certain one of them reached out and spoke to you. Quite the mystery.
She spoke to me. What do you mean?
Well, judging from the fact that both you and Barrett claim to have heard music, I've made the leap that the artifact was reaching out. Music composition might not consist of words and sentences, but I'll be damned if that isn't an attempt at language.
You the solution to all this. If we could answer, what would we say?
Oh, that's an excellent question. You'd think after years of gathering data about the artifacts, I'd have the perfect answer to that. But I haven't the faintest idea.
Perhaps you're not getting enough support from your colleagues or the unique obsession. What sort of data have you gathered? What have you gathered?
Not much, I'm afraid. All I have to show for my efforts are eyewitness accounts, scores of inconclusive metallurgical test results, and wild theories.
Whole experience must be frustrating.
Frustrating? No. Bewildering? Yes. It would be, oh, well, an explorer's dream to solve a mystery like this.
Then we'll get to the bottom of it together.
I picked the right person for the job. Look, I wanted to thank you for taking the time to talk, and for keeping an open mind. And I also wanted to say, well, I'm pleased we're on this journey together. It's the best decision I've made in quite a long time.
Da-da-da. Okay, so anyway, on with the quest.
Wow, you got it. Really well done. You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we met?
It's gonna be a lot of running to level this up.
I've got limited resources.
I think I'm going the wrong way here. To get there. Whoops. It's not me. Actually, we might as well. Might as well take us to a limit here.
Yeah?
How are we doing? Almost halfway on that one. We've done 6 of 20 times on that one. Ah, it's gonna take forever.
Thanks for helping me out with this. I'm glad I can count on someone. Did I say thank you? Because thank you. There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable amount of time all by myself.
I wonder if we just made things worse.
Maybe in the short term, but overall it paid off. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power drain. I know where it's coming from. Unfortunately, the source is exactly where I was afraid it was. The Trade Authority. So that's something that I'll need to deal with. That'll be fun. If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain. But if not, then this is where we part ways.
No, we'll do it.
So thanks to you, we've got evidence that the Trade Authority is behind the power drain being reported down here. I don't know if you ever dealt with the Trade Authority, but Zoe is intimidating.
Yep.
I have to go in there, but I really don't want to. You think you'd be willing to go with me? Just make sure this doesn't go badly?
Sure would be. I've got your back.
Thanks. That means a lot. I can do the talking, I think. Just be ready for, well, anything.
Got you. Ugh, the lighting in this game is beautiful. This is a really well done game. I mean, there's been weird quirks, but it's a Bethesda game. They have so many like things it's gonna happen, you know. I mean, just look at the way the light reflects off of the water pools, the mist coming up. I don't know. It's very well done. Like, this honestly makes me sad that that KOTOR remake would probably never get done, because, like, I could see the sewers with the raccoons and stuff looking a lot like this. What is that hat? If the raccoons were here, I would let them eat anybody wearing that hat. What is in this trash bin? Probably seaweed of some kind, I guess? I don't know. The Trade Authority.
Jake's is a good place to meet contacts. It's got the right amount of booze and the right amount of schmooze.
Da, da, da. To the Trade Authority. I think it's good to be drunk for this one. I can't imagine how that would go poorly.
I think you need to get rid of some of that gear.
No, I don't.
You're wrong. A file on you. Big game hunter, huh?
Yeah, that's me.
Try not to lure any of those xeno critters here, okay?
Ah, that's no fun.
A visit from Mast. How delightful. You'll have to remind me of the name, dear.
Even in the well, the Trade Authority continues to flourish. Oh, makes you sick, doesn't it?
Yes, of course you are. And was it you were accusing me of with absolutely no evidence?
The power drain is coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both know it, and now I can prove it.
I'm sorry, what?
We traced the drain, checked the grid. It led us here. You can't talk your way out of this.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back.
Okay, just be ready for anything. I don't know if she's going to come out of there with a gun or call in mercenaries or what.
Don't worry. Whatever happens,
Sarah's like,
we're
I'm popping a
prepared to
squat.
handle the situation.
I don't want this to turn out violent if we can avoid it, okay?
Relax, everything. Just relax. Everything's gonna be fine.
You're probably right. Just need to breathe.
Well, Miss Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
No, you're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
That's right.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and have been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Wait, what?
What?
Oh, for heaven's sake. I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes in tracking down this little problem.
Sure have.
Well, clearly there's more work to be done.
How?
Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the Trade Authority will compensate you for your time? I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid, we'll find out who did this soon enough. And why. Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so I believe you'll find there's another junction box out there in the well that needs your attention.
The fudge?
Okay, well, this is not how I saw this going. For the moment, let's assume this is all legitimate. I can sort out the details with Zoe. So why don't you go investigate the next junction box? The sooner you find the source of all this, the sooner it can be over.
Alright. I'm gonna go figure it out.
If you run into the leaking thing.
We'll figure this out. I need another stairwell. This got me up to the right level, but not where I can do anything about it. I need a different stairwell. Oh, that's taking me down, not up. How do I... I be cheaty about it? Maybe we should be cheaty about it. No, cheaty about it's not gonna get me anywhere. Or will it? I need to figure out how to get up there. How do I get up there? I could get her to go away and unlock that, but I don't know if that's even going to resolve the issue. There we go. I doubt this is how I was supposed to do this, and I don't care. Ow.
You okay? That was a hell of a jump.
I'm fine. Is there a stairwell over here?
Excuse me.
There we go. This might be helpful. Maybe? Okay, we got there.
Hey there. You should be getting close. Hello? Is this functional? I insist that you provide updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear? And Zoe's here too, if you hadn't guessed. We've agreed to work together on this.
Well, that's good. We're bringing people together.
We can direct you to the next junction box. That's it, thanks. Let's just take a look here. Okay, you're going to want to head for box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics. You can't possibly be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level. Zoe, I know how to read. Ignore her. Head for box 45A, okay? I appreciate that you've listened to reason. The junction box should be just nearby. We'll have this solved in short order.
I see. I'm supposed to pick. Or not? Maybe I did pick? Okay. I think I could have picked, and I think I accidentally picked by going there. Now I don't remember how I got up there. Frick. Okay, hold on. I do not remember how I got up there now. I think I went this way. Yes. I didn't necessarily want to trust the trade authority, but I think I wrote myself into this is what I'm doing now, so we'll do it.
Adequately done. Miss Reyes and I have both noted that the next node in this trace is not on any of the current diagrams. She means it's not in the well. It's somewhere on the surface, which technically means it's not my responsibility. However, we agreed that we all like to see this through. If you head topside, I'll pull up the diagrams we need.
Okay. In that case, there's a few things I need to do down here, so let's finish up what we need to do down here. There's other things that are upstairs, but we still need to make an exchange with George St. George, which I remember vaguely doing. I don't remember where it lives. This one. We're gonna track this one real quick, and then we'll go up top. Oh, I guess they are all up top. Okay, well, whatever.
as you head towards the residential district. We can't pinpoint the source yet, but it's somewhere over there.
So much to see. I am not trying to test you, but I really do need that credit transfer to cover for this month's deliveries.
What? Really? Wasn't that included in the transfer from last week?
Hold on.
No, that was for handling the ship.
Selling art is a bit of an art itself.
Sorry, I just needed them to be not talking. I wasn't gonna be able to hear this guy.
A plate? Oh my. As in it bleeds from Earth? Absolutely. Without question. Here, take the gem. That Guillaume, if he wanted his gem back so badly, he could have simply asked. The gem is worthless, less than a paperweight. But actually, Earth paperweights are quite valuable. Ah, I'm sure Guillaume makes it seem that way. In reality, it couldn't be further from the truth. Guillaume and I have known each other for years, since we were both young men. He is the closest thing I have to a brother.
Gotcha.
And much like brothers, we quarrel. But that doesn't mean we don't like each other. I will say, however, Guillaume can be a tad overdramatic, as well as a sore loser. Don't tell him I said that.
What do you do?
Me? Why, to be frank, I don't do much.
Frank?
Not anymore, at least.
Be frank.
And that suits me just fine. Yes. I now live to collect artifacts from Earth. You see, every artifact tells a story. Even spoons and forks, which most take for granted. People laugh at me when they see I collect old Earth spoons. But think about it, friend. Spoons change the course of history. Can you imagine life without them? The usual things, I suppose. Fame, fortune, power. I'm only joking, of course. I've actually been fortunate to call New Atlantis home for many years. For a collector, like myself, I do believe there's no better place in all the settled systems. I've been charmed to make the acquaintance of many fellow old Earth enthusiasts here in New Atlantis. And that is why I continue to stay.
Interesting. Alright, next thing I'm gonna check real quick here in activities. Where is... Got a lot of things on here. Where was the buy the thing? Can I do that here? No, it's on a different planet. Okay. Then we won't do that one here. Survey a habitable planet. We could check on her real quick. Quite a few things to finish up on this planet.
Dealing in art is more exciting than money.
Okay. Is there anything on this part of the map for me to do? Talk to the bartender at Viewport was something I needed to do. I don't think I'll turn that on. I think we'll just find the bartender. We'll be able to figure that out.
Pardon. Good to see you again. Can I get you something? Hey there. Always nice to see a new face. First time in New Atlantis?
I didn't think it was that obvious.
Oh boy. I didn't mean for you to take it personally. It's just something to say to customers. Break the ice. Know what I mean? Listen, you just relax. Make yourself comfortable. You're welcome to stay as long as you want. That work for you, new girl? Let me know if there's anything I can get you.
Heard any interesting news lately?
Bit of a slow news day around here. Ah, well, speaking of news, some folks are convinced David Barron, you know, the SSN anchor, is some sort of Freestar sympathizer.
What might be a Freestar
Ridiculous, if you ask
sympathizer?
me. Sure, they ran a couple of stories about Aquila City that weren't totally critical, but come on. Have you ever been? It's really not that bad. Anyway, that's the sort of high-stakes stuff people talk up while waiting on a flight. So glad you asked, aren't you? I can tell.
So what's the word around town?
Bit of a
So
slow news
this
day
is just
around
where I
here.
can ask for rumors,
Ah,
basically.
Well, speaking of news, some folks are convinced David Barron, you know, the SSN anchor, is some sort of Freestar sympathy. Ridiculous if you... Anyway, that's the sort of high-stakes stuff.
Business seems to be booming
Yep.
for you.
Spaceport traffic keeps me pretty busy. But just between you and me, I've got something in the works that'll change everything. A new drink that'll make this place famous, galaxy-wide.
Well, this I have to try.
You would love it, I guarantee. Only, I can't make you one right now. Don't have the ingredients. I made a deal with a hauler to bring me some small
hello,
samples
sir.
of an ingredient
Sir?
I think will make
Sir?
all the difference.
Sir!
But it never showed up. Turns out the guy I hired was also hired by a few other folks. The kind of folks who ship...
Sir,
less
we're
than legal
we're
cargo.
having a conversation here, sir.
Security got wind, and the whole
Sir.
lot was impounded. Now they're just sitting on it, taking their sweet
Sir.
time like they always do. It's killing
I think
me.
he's like a secret admirer or something.
I submitted all the paperwork, believe me. It won't amount to anything, but I did it.
He gave up.
And really, I'm not even certain this is what I need to finish the recipe. I think it is. I need to get my hands on that cargo.
Sounds like you need a helping
do.
hand.
It's gonna keep me awake nights if I don't try it. Before we say anything else, I am in no way asking you to do anything that might violate any of the many, many laws in place here in New Atlantis or the larger United Colonies. This is just one friend talking to another friend, asking if maybe that friend could possibly find a way to get her important cargo out of the impound. And
Gotcha.
if, hypothetically, that were done in a less than 100% legal way, well, that might not be the worst thing in the world. You, with me on this?
Surely you're not seriously considering this course of action. The last thing we need is UC security on our backs.
I'm in. Who do I kill? Oh, I'm here for you. I'll do what I'm in.
God,
Yeah,
you
that's
have no
fine.
idea what a relief this
She
is.
can dislike it. She's liked
I'm
other things I've
obviously
done.
not expecting you or anyone to go in guns blazing and taking hostages or something. I just figure there has to be a way to get what I need.
What have you tried already?
Like I said, I submitted the usual security release forms. But because my cargo is tied up with a bunch of, again, totally unrelated illegal stuff, I don't expect the forms to matter. At all. I went and talked to an officer at the office, too. Yumi. Sergeant, maybe? He was polite, but unhelpful. I declined to suggest that as their new slogan. New Atlantis Security. Polite, but unhelpful. Truth in advertising, eh? I know a few things, but not much. The cargo is being held down at the spaceport, not in the security office. Still, they use the same access cards. If you had one, it'd work. How or why you would have a UC security access card is none of my business, of course. I'm sure I'm better off not knowing. Beyond that, the
might be a
ship
legal way
over
for
there
me to
might
get this
also be
worked
able
out.
to get in. I don't know any of them, or I'd be talking to them instead of you. No offense.
I'll figure something out.
I'm not worried. I'm annoyed. Wait, are you saying I should be worried? No, of course not. It'll be fine. Totally fine. I trust you. See you around.
You can be perturbed with me. It won't be the first time, and it won't be the last time.
Hello.
Okay, anything left in this area? No, it's just a bunch of returned people. Commercial district.
Can I
Come on.
help you with something, my friend?
Oh, hey, it's George. Got lots of running.
How the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere.
Lots of quests that involve running. Alright, now let's burn the CO2. How we doing? So we're almost there on that one, and we've done. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, trying to end this thing for this
Do
lady.
you have a story for me or not? Welcome to SSNN, where the news never sleeps. If you're part of the David Barron fan club, try not to inflate his ego too much. He's liable to burst. Sorry. Long day. Longer night. How about a do-over? Let's take a look at you. You're not from around here.
I thought you
My
were
guess
who I
is
needed
you
to
work,
check in with.
really work for a living.
Mm-hmm.
I bet you have a story or two. I have a feeling about such things.
My life has gotten very weird.
Sounds like an old
lately.
pickup line. But it really has, hasn't it? I'm interested only in primary sources. So things you've seen and or done that are newsworthy. No hearsay. So, what do you got for me?
I've finished your business as well for you. Yep.
Hey, that's great. Thanks
You totally
so much.
didn't remember talking to me
Did everything go all right?
Oh, you're right.
It's that bad? I'm glad I'm writing this story then. Maybe the government will finally make good on their promise of cleaning things up down there. I can't thank you enough for helping me out. I'll send you a copy of the story if it gets published. There's nothing like seeing your name in print.
Okay, so we've done that quest. Crimson Fleet on Vectera.
Looks like some Crimson Fleet brainiac figured out it's easier to hit stationary targets than dogfighting in the field. And you are an eyewitness with the courtesy to find us instead of being chased down. Refreshing. So what were the pirates doing there? It's not their usual MO.
Tell them about the ore. That was quite a lucrative operation.
Commission the dig one proceeds. We were mining with
Rare minerals, you say? That would be worth the price of admission. So what's your role in all this? Part of a tour group?
I ran the whole dig. Supervisor Spacey Lee Curtis. I was one of the miners. I work for Argos now. I'm with Constellation.
Oh, an actual member of Constellation graces my office. Do we bow? Maybe smoke a pipe? So we've covered the basics. How about any harrowing tales of daring do? How'd a bunch of miners triumph?
We had help, Barrett. We had help. The mining crew banded together, fought them off with mining lasers.
Huh. Sounds like a good outfit. Heroic miners.
I don't know if
is a good
Constellation really
angle.
wants their name out there.
This is a good local story. Plucky miners band together and punch above their weight. If you ever get more stories like this, drop by. And take this to cover any incidentals, or other creative ways to pad out an expense report.
Excellent. Okay, what am I trying to do here now? Speak to Agent Plato. I think there was just not much else to do in this region. So that's return to Gear. Oh, I see where I am. Okay. Speak to Agent Plato, which is by a train station. That makes me think it's not here. Okay, so we're near Reliant Medical, which means I could do and talk to Emilio. Okay, so there's a, which is over there. Locate the junction box, which is here. Okay, so there are things to do here. Let's go to list. God, there's so many things. Find new stories for SSN. We're gonna do this one. Get me over there.
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
Oh, that is not what I wanted to do. I would be annoyed at how far I have to run if it wasn't for the fact that I'm using running to, like, finish up a bunch of stuff here. Because this should get time 8. Alright, that's resetting. Am I on the right map? I see. I can't fast travel because I have somehow not... Oh, I have not actually discovered that location. Got it. I got it. Well, we'll come up on it here.
Then I realize my tank sprung a leak. I'm stuck.
No, I'm not feeling that bad.
We have an appointment. We're seeing the doctor. That's it.
We've discovered Reliant Medical.
There are a few injuries that can't be addressed here. If you walk in, you will almost assuredly walk out.
Well, that's good to know.
Welcome to Reliant. If you're in need of medical assistance or require supplies, I am sure we can accommodate you.
A medical problem Talia can't solve. I never thought I'd see the day. How can I help?
Some children have caught a stomach bug.
Sick children. Well, we can't have that. I'd be happy to help. Let's see. A stomach bug. I've treated plenty of those. I keep extensive notes. I'm sure I have something that can help. Ah, yes, here we go. This should do the trick. I've uploaded some of my notes on common stomach issues in pediatric patients to this slate. Please, pass it on to Talia. She can keep it. And give her my best, will you? I hope everything works out for those kids.
That's nice.
Welcome to Reliant. If you're in need of medical assistance or require supplies, I am sure we can accommodate you.
Tell me more about Reliant
Now,
Medical.
everyone knows Reliant, largest medical provider in the settled systems. They've spent decades advancing medical science with their research division, and have built an entire supply network to keep us all healthy. They've always been quite proud to work here.
You must see a lot of patients.
Well, of course. New Atlantis is a big place. Lots of people, which means no shortage of injuries, communicable diseases. But we're well staffed and do our best to accommodate anyone who needs help.
That's good.
Take care of yourself.
There we go. Okay, so finishing that quest would probably involve going back down to the well. So we'll open up here. Yeah. So let's see. Yeah, we'll go to lists, then we'll go back to alternate current. And we'll do that now. Orion Towers, eh? Or is it behind them? Looks like it's behind them.
Sure hope your days. Hey, we should be getting close. Looks like it's somewhere near Athena Tower.
Looks like we made it.
Zoe says there's a junction box on the building's exterior. I'm not sure why she knows that. One never knows when information might be useful. Okay, well, we're going to discuss that later.
Checking a few things here. One, we did the thing. So now when I have a skill point, I'll be able to increase my carry weight if that's the route I want to go. But we're hungry and thirsty. So let's do that real quick. Container of cereal. And some cola. We are good.
Well, that's unexpected. Powering down that junction doesn't show any other connections. Clearly, the source must be inside that residential tower. Yeah, that would make sense. You know, I think I remember seeing a report about power problems on one of the upper floors. I bet it's related. See if you can get up there.
Alright. Let's go check out these apartments. Is it nice? Empty boxes. Access the apartment. Is she gonna be mad at me? There's no stealing options. I don't think she is. No. Got it.
If that was locked, there must be something they don't want us to find.
Mm-hmm. Whoop, that was a mistake. It's fine. I just threw a grenade in this person's apartment. I'm sure they'll be okay. Oh, anything. I like how if I take anything, it's stealing, but no one got upset that I threw a grenade. Vanguard person. Current slicing. Find evidence. My guys got created for the rewiring. You should have all the juice you need to run the program non-stop. Stop messaging me and get to work. I expect my cut soon. And keep my door locked. Last thing I need is somebody to poke around. Even if Galbank notices the funds, they won't have a way to trace it. They'll call it a malfunction and wipe the records like they do. Money's all digital anyway. like how it's not stealing to take that one specific card. That's funny to me. Wrong button. Okay, so I think there's nothing really to do here except for maybe talk to him, which is the out on a limb. Show on map. Let's see if we can find this guy. Now, I don't have to run like I was doing, but that's okay. This might actually take me to a travel point, I'm not sure. But I have to travel for anything. So. But this is the Save the Tree quest.
It seems like the Crimson.
Could you stand a little to the left? I think you're blocking my readings.
Okay. Kelton said don't mention his name.
Please. I see what's going on here. You're working with Kelton, aren't you? Nice try, but it's not happening. No. No way. Kelton is actively ruining my career. There's no chance that I'm helping him with anything. Whatever this thing is he's on about, he's just doing it to make himself look good with the higher-ups. I'm not helping him with that.
Why are you so against helping him?
Kelton screwed me over good. Probably ruined my chances for advancing in Mast. I'm not going to forgive that, ever.
You should be the bigger man here.
Oh, yeah? You think so? Wow. Thanks for that. I'll really give it some thought. He really won't let this go, will he? Maybe I can make this work in my favor. Okay, you know what? I'll hand over the data. But I'm only going to do so after you've helped me secure a better position in Mast.
What do you want me to do?
Oh, don't worry. You're just going to erase some files for me. Make sure I look good next time promotions get passed around.
Sounds shady.
Well, then I guess we don't have anything else to discuss, and Kelton can just forget about getting his hands on the data. See you around.
Okay. Where's... Sarah, where are you? Did I lose Sarah somewhere along the way? Oh, there she is. She just doesn't run as fast as me. Alright, we're gonna come over here. Way far away.
Yes? Take your time.
Just wait right here, Sarah. Don't follow me. As long as we're here, we're this close, we'll burn this down. We're halfway there.
Changed your mind, did you? Willing to help me get a promotion? Wait, really? Wow. Okay. Okay. I've gotten a few bad performance evaluations in the last couple of years. Totally unjustified, incredibly unfair. I found a backdoor into the Mast network so I could make some changes to my personnel file. But it turns out the chief engineer knows what she's doing. The only way to get access is from the terminal in her apartment, which is kind of locked.
Alright, let's do the persuade.
That's not on the table.
There has to be a way we can work this out.
There is. And I already explained exactly what it is. It's not that I don't want to do the right thing.
Alright,
Okay,
cool. We
look,
just persuaded
look.
him.
Just hear me out, alright? I really need this to happen. If you do this for me, I can make it worth your while. You delete that data, I get promoted, I'm pulling in a bigger salary. I can compensate you. I'll throw in some extra credits for you, okay? A nice little bonus. But first, you need to get into the chief engineer's apartment.
Hand over the data.
Fine, fine, you win. Just get out of my sight.
This guy's a
And tell
prick. I'm not
Kelton
gonna
to
help
stop
him.
it.
I'm not hoping him get promoted. Okay, let's go back and find Sarah. Now, see, yeah, I didn't even do anything illegal, but she probably would have been mad at me for assuming that I would have.
What can I help you with? Lead the way.
Okay. Anything left to do on this map? We can go talk to Sam. All of these things involve leaving this map. If I grab Sam, will he be my companion? Because I kind of want to get to know him. Let's head into the lodge real quick. I really like this backpack. Let's see if we can grab it
Now that we're here,
without...
perhaps we could spend a bit of time relaxing rather than planning?
From you?
Yeah, what is it? It's all important, but if you want a direction, I'd grab Barrett first. He's not just an old friend. He's been all over
Hey,
the
the old
settled
man's awake.
systems.
I think the old man is the only one in my age range for romancing, if I'm gonna actually roleplay as an old person.
Hello there,
versus...
Vasco. Greetings, Walter Stroud.
You can thank Barrett for that, if he's still around to thank when this is all said and done. Honestly, he took this seriously before any of us. It was at his urging that we started doing deep space scans. I will admit, it was something of a shock to see Barrett taking anything seriously. Sure, go ahead.
Nope, we asked
Very well.
already.
Next time then. Okay.
Hey, old man. He has
Until
nothing to
next time.
say. He's really freaked out.
Ever since I got here, I hope Barrett makes it back to us. I know he gets... Okay, let's take a look. Stay safe, okay?
I feel like I've been waiting my whole life for this. Constellation, the arc that you never expected to end. You're doing great out there.
Hey, thanks.
You good to go yet? Yep.
I just don't want it to lock me into his mission. I don't know if it will. Okay, so if I look here... Lists. Let's just go ahead and finish this one. I think it won't let me do anything until I leave this building, which is fine. Point being, there's nothing left here because that's travel somewhere else. Oh no, he's on this map. We should do this. That's travel somewhere else. That's get a different companion. Travel somewhere else. Travel somewhere else. Okay. Cool. I feel like we've been running a lot of different quests, but I also feel like we're making pretty decent progress at like side missions on New Atlantis. I do eventually want to go to space and do other planets. And there's some stuff we need to finish up on Mars.
Too late to avoid disaster.
I hope you have the data. It's really quite crucial.
Right here.
That he is. I'm sorry that you had to put up with him, but this data is vital. I'm sorry if this was complicated. I'd prefer to remain unaware of the details in the event that it comes up later.
Oh no, I persuaded my way out of it. We did nothing
And
illegal.
I suppose I'd better verify the data to make sure Emilio didn't double-cross me. But you have once again come through for me. I'm truly hoping that this is the last piece I need to figure out what we can do. And I appreciate it. Thank you for your assistance.
You're welcome. Oh, hey, you did get me on it. That's nice.
The data on this slate could very well be
Okay, so we have to come back
lives
later.
could be at stake.
That's fine. Let's go turn in this gem real quick too. Should be at the spaceport, I think. Okay. I don't know why I couldn't just do that, but that's fine. You should be right here.
Whoa, take it from an old man. At this rate, I won't even have a collection.
I should be
Well,
managing.
Ah, wonderful. I knew George would make the exchange. He could never resist foodware from Earth. You've done me a great service today, friend. I'll be sure to never take this gem for granted ever again. Thank you for bringing it back to me. Take care.
Okay, that one is just outright done now.
There's a lot.
This one will happen over time. This is one I should do without Sarah. Or I could leave her somewhere. No, we're gonna deliver to there. We'll get this one turned in. Well, and I'm sure we just go to the Trade Authority or we go to her office. That's probably the options to decide who we give it to. I would rather give it to the lady.
Just one quiet day.
Gosh dang it!
I think I got them. What do you call them? Horns.
So you tracked it down. You've got something to show for it?
Yeah, here you go.
Great. I'll get this back to Mass for analysis. I'm not stupid. I know Zoe probably made you an offer. I appreciate that you didn't take it. And I'm really glad we got to work together on this.
You're welcome. Skill point available.
Someone thought they could hack into Galabank's system. In fact, looks like maybe they did. Still want to claim you had nothing to do with this, Zoe?
My dear, why in the world would I want to break the law? And Galbank, no less. I do quite enough business with them as it is.
All right. Well, I'll have some people look over this. Maybe they'll be in touch.
I very much doubt that.
See you around.
Alright, skill points. What I think I might do is I've done what I need to increase my persuading, and I'd like to keep the persuade skill going. Okay. While we're down here, there's give the research to Nurse O'Shea, and we still have to speak to that agent guy.
I used to be an actuary.
What I don't know is where she is, and I could just select the mission. And that'll get me there. I'd kind of passed her. There she is. I don't want to talk to her through the plant again.
3 gunshots this week alone. Really? Let's see.
Oh, this is not much better.
Perfect. I knew Dr. Lebedev would have what I needed. I'll have this solved in no time with these notes for reference. Thank you so much, dear. Really. I couldn't have done this without you.
Okay, getting missions turned in here. Okay, so this is completed. Okay, so Trackers Alliance is not here. Keeping the peace. Ah, yeah. That's off planet, that's off planet. Yeah, off planet. Off planet. Here. Ongoing. There's a lot of Latin in this game. I did not know that when I made my first stream name. So there's 3 different places we can go. I think she thinks we should go for Barrett first. Hey, welcome back, Ray. I still haven't taken that bathroom break, so I will probably be taking that soon. I need to grab a snack too. What am I trying to do here? Yeah, I think it's pretty much do that, or we could do this one. Okay. Which is a USC. Alright. I've been gone for a while. I kept going like, I'm just gonna get these tiny missions done. And it took all that time to get all the tiny missions done. So I know you just got back. I'm sorry. I'm gonna take a bathroom break and grab a snack. But then we will keep going on. Thank you, Ray. I thought I had unmuted myself, but I had not. I appreciate you. I didn't say anything exciting. I just said I made myself a sandwich because I realized I'd been streaming 4 hours. And, excuse me. I was like, well, I probably need actual food and not a snack. Oh, hold on. Oh, I needed to be in a completely different elevator. I got it. There's a lot in this game that feels like Fallout 76, which is really funny to me. I would be really interested in the comparison of people that like this game versus didn't, versus people who have played 76 and didn't. This is a cool area.
You are, of course. I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to discuss the details of my division's work.
We're the intelligence arm of the United Colonies. Think of it this way. UC Security responds to threats. It's Aegis's job to anticipate and prevent them.
Fair.
No. My parents would never have been so presumptuous. Every agent who joins Aegis gets to choose a pseudonym, pending approval, of course. I chose this for myself when I signed on. I have, of course, since learned that I am not nearly as smart as I thought I was as a younger man. I suppose none of us are.
Compared to the Newsies, I'm just barreling through it.
I'm the acting head of Aegis, the intelligence division here in Mast. I oversee all our active projects and agents in the field, and I'm afraid that's about as much detail as I can give you. All you really need to know is that we're here to serve, and we're the good guys. Our main priority is the safety and security of the citizens and assets of the United Colonies, wherever they may be. We keep an eye on, well, everything.
Anybody? I feel like this is what a Beastmaster would just say.
Well, you're certainly entitled to that opinion. And there are plenty of others who
Ray's
share
about to type the same thing.
We'll be looking out for you just the same.
Ah, right. You're Sergeant Yumi's recruit. You're taller than I expected.
It's funny you say that, right? Because that's the exact dialogue choice I made.
Oh, it wasn't a compliment. Just an observation. In any case, let me fill you in. We have a dead drop that we think has been compromised. So I'd like someone from UC Security to handle the pickup instead. Take the package back to Sergeant Yumi, and he'll check it in as evidence before it gets routed back to Aegis. We think non-UC affiliated groups have their eye on it, and are using it to identify field agents. Normally, we just burn the location, but we didn't get this intel until after the drop. So we're going to need non-Aegis personnel to do the pickup to cover our tracks. Well, I told the sergeant that anyone hired for this job should get my stamp of approval first. Nothing personal. It's just this sort of work isn't part of your normal detail. Take the Nat to the spaceport. There should be a Galbank ATM right next to the station. The package is taped under one of the benches. Grab it and deliver it to Sergeant Yumi, and the job's done. You really should know better than to ask for classified intel.
I didn't think you'd tell me,
on the
but I
job?
wanna know. Yeah.
Don't worry. I'm just giving you a hard time.
Okay,
I
he's
still
fun.
can't tell you what's in the package, though.
I kind of like this guy.
Good luck with the mission.
I kind of like this guy. Can I go down here? Are you gonna stop me? confusing.
Hey. I've got 2 system surveys and a computational analysis waiting on me. Some other time, maybe?
What is going on in here? I'm sure this is all stealing. It's not! Oh, it's because that's a styrofoam container. Yeah, anything worthwhile is stealing. I don't want to do that. Coachman. They're shooting at the stuffed animal! Oh no. Ugh. After about 4 hours of wearing headphones.
I'll take test back in the lab. Quiet, safe, secure. Just how I like it.
Seem to be settling in.
It's nice being in a lab again, and the facilities here at MAST are the best in the galaxy.
I should remember you, apparently.
The only thing I don't have is my research slate. The thought of having to start over from scratch, well, I feel like Sisyphus pushing his boulder up the hill. Oh, great. I'll give you the coordinates to the station.
Cool.
It orbits Voss in the Alpha Centauri system, so it won't be too far of a jump. Just be careful. I don't know if those zealots are still there. If they are, definitely do not engage. Another time, then.
Cool. A quest.
There are so many different groups. We didn't get where we are by sitting on our laurels. Our laurels, in fact, became uninhabitable a long time ago. Helps to remember that.
Okay.
Howdy.
Kind of only pays off to talk to people with names, I think.
In my opinion, a society is only as advanced as its healthcare. But then, I suppose I am a bit biased. Have a great day.
Pardon?
That is a beard. I like this landscaping. Okay, that feels better.
If you don't have official business, we ask you remain in the lobby.
Okay. Oh, I see where I am. I see where I am. We still have to go back to Mars and do some stuff on Mars. Like, we are not running short of small things to do. Thirsty, dehydrated again?
Why are you bothering to carry all that junk?
You know what, Sarah? I don't need to hear that from you. If you don't understand looting, I don't know if we can understand each other. Yeah, I'm aware. I'll eat in a second. But we're right here, so I'm not worried about the ability to run.
How's the investigation going? Nicely done. It's really hard to find good help these days. That being said, my luck seems to be turning around. We've gotten a lot of new personnel as of late, not just you. Who knew all I had to do was put up a sign?
Extrovert.
Oh yeah. Once I had a recruit who was basically bred to be UC security. I mean, his favorite book was a training manual. He knew every rule, every procedure, and on top of that, was a pinpoint marksman. But he lacked exactly what you are talking about. Initiative. He ended up transferring to a desk job after a year. Anyway, here's your payment. And if I have any more work for you, I'll let you know.
Heck yeah.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite part-time security officer.
I've got a friend who needs some spaceport.
We all got friends who need things. But we've also got rules and regulations, and I'm not going to bend them. Your friend can file a request like everyone else.
They have.
I've got nothing at the moment. Let me know if you have any questions.
Okay. So I'm gonna have to be a little legal. Oh, I see. Because I'm not carrying two. Almost because I'm. That makes sense. Okay, so we can.
Contrary to what you might have heard, UC security personnel are good people. And Sergeant Yumi just happens to be an old friend.
That's nice. I don't know why you thought I was upset. Check in with him later. Access secure storage. Hey, Sarah.
I'm listening.
Wait here a
Come
minute.
back.
No reason. No reason. No reason why I need you to stay here. None at all.
Is that your ship that landed not too long ago? You will be scanned as you enter.
No reason at all that I want you to stay there. Alright. Let's see if this guy will let me in.
Hey, this really isn't a good place for civilians to be hanging around. There's something I can help you with?
Got some cargo and I need access to it.
Yeah, I can't really just let you in there. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here.
Okay.
All right, look, don't tell anyone I did this for you.
Oh wow, I got some sort of like auto.
Anyone asks,
So in
nothing
Persuade,
to do with this. You got it?
there's like a chance that when you say something, it will auto finish, and I think that just happened. That's wild. I don't need to steal anything else. It's fine. Thank you. We'll go get Sarah, then we'll turn that in. You're such a procrastinator. Actually, we'll go turn this in. Since Sarah seemed kind of annoyed that I was doing this at all, we'll go turn this in first, and then we'll grab her. I got mine done a little bit ago, but my parents have always had, like, they have a high school friend who's an accountant now, and so she's always, like, helped them with their taxes. And so, like, I also, like, she also does mine. Like, I mean, I pay her out of my return, but I get, like, it's not as much to have someone do it, because she's also doing my parents'. At some point, I feel like I could just do it myself, but I don't know. Doesn't really bother me either. Okay, so these are all people I could get. Oh, hey, it's Phil Hill. We'll talk to him here in a second. We're gonna turn
Good
this
to
in
see
and
you
then go
again.
get what's her
Can I
face.
get you something?
Hey there, new girl. Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything. Oh, no way. You really got it?
Sure did.
I probably don't want to know what you did to get this, right? I mean,
I did get let
it's
in.
Maybe better if I don't.
Don't worry. I called in a favor.
Oh, did you? Well, I know who to go to next time I need to renew my liquor license. Well, look, I can assure this will all be worth it in the end. Matter of fact, I'm going to let you have the first ever sample. On top of that, you get free drinks. Not like unlimited free drinks, but you want a little pick-me-up now and then? I got you covered.
Heck yeah.
I need some time to work on what comes next. But this was the difficult part, I think. Really, thank you so much. Stop by anytime you need.
Get some monies. Alright, let's go grab Sarah. I left her somewhere. Should time out about right. Got it.
Something you need? Sounds good. Lead on.
Alright. Cool. So I think, in terms of random things, so activities is... Where is this, actually? Oh, that's not on this planet. This is back later. These are both elsewhere. I feel like I should try to do this. But I also haven't been to that place, so I don't know. This will be on overtime. This is back on Mars. This is over someplace else. This is over Triton. Phil Hill was in there, but it's not what I need to do next anyway. Enter the piloting simulator, which I'm not going to worry about that. That's... yeah. So really, we can just pick another main mission if we want. We could go grab Sam. I think that's kind of what I want to do. Let's go grab Sam. And if it forces me into his mission, fine. And if it doesn't force me into his mission, then we can travel around with the new companion.
Oxygen, nitrogen.
The fudge?
Hydrogen. It's all here.
I didn't mean to land outside. Well, I guess I landed outside. Well, as long as we're here, we might as well scan things, I guess. Really have no idea what I just did. Where am I exactly? Huh. Okay, I just landed on the ship somewhere. Interesting. Can I just run around here? Well, this is what we're doing now. Hopefully these guys don't mind that I'm here. Oh, looks like they're gonna mind. Are they gonna mind? Are they gonna attack? I mean, we don't have to fight. Trying to scan right now. This is kind of cool. God, I wish they would stop yelling. That's fun. Forbidden West, you fight. I do fight a lot of dinosaurs. You're not wrong. What is that? Just a little guy minding his own business. This is a good time. This is really pretty out here. There we go. Actually getting scans in now. I see. I just haven't been getting close enough. A lot of toxic sap out here. So much toxic sap.
Maybe
I'm trying to
lead us to the nearest restaurant. Haha.
I'm scanning them. Oh, you guys are fine. I just scanned you. Don't worry about it. Can I make toxic? We're gonna find out, let me tell you. Gosh, dang it. I'm just gonna kind of keep running for a bit, and then eventually we'll go do story. This is not distracting me though. Okay, I'm starting to see how this scanning thing works. I'm also starting to see why I'd want the skill point and scan from further away. Wow, there's a lot out here. Wow. Glossy stickweed. Let's make fiber leaves. I feel like that should be scannable, but I guess not. This is all very exciting. Look at this, we're researching things, we're scanning it. this is chlorine. Get this thing to yell at me again. I just needed to scan you. Calm down. Also gives me toxin. Okay. I don't need to drill for it, apparently. Wow. There's like a lot going on here. Wow. I mean, look at this. This sure is pretty. There's something over there we haven't scanned yet. Got that cliff laurel scanned. This is so cool. What are those? Doesn't appear like they're scannable. They're just red rocks. Scan that. Ooh. This is fun. Wait, I was going to talk about sugar-free, so anything's possible. If they can make sugar-free syrup, then maybe we can also make anything. There we go. Come on. Come on. Being a little glitchy here. Got it. Okay. Whoops. I always do that. It's fine. It's fine. Trying to find more creatures, but they may have ran away since I just threw a grenade. This is fun. I think that one flying thing like wrecked all these guys.
Calibrated that thing.
I mean, if I haven't, it's gonna get real weird. Some lead. Some water. This is pretty fun. I can see myself just running around on a planet a lot. Like, this is pretty legit. Oh, we're coming up on the apex predator. I'd like to scan him. I think we could take him. Liam had his first swim lesson today. That's fantastic news. time. Okay, we've now got these guys scanned. Got it. Excellent. Cool. I am so completely distracted right now from whatever it is we were going to be doing. This is so cool. Unexplored ecological feature. Scan. Oh, that's a terramorph. We were warned about those. Let's go fight one. Come here. Won't let me scan it. I don't know why it won't let me scan it. Ow! Oof. Sarah's gonna be very upset with me. Where'd he go? Oh god. Oh god. Sarah's not even involved right now. Got him. I don't know why it won't let me scan it. I wonder if I need to upgrade my scanner to be able to scan certain things. Or maybe because it doesn't count as the ecology of this planet. Maybe that's why. What? Crazy. Some guys out here. Huh. Why are they out here? Oh, wow. Something cool going on right now. Scan in this hive. Okay. Let's see if there's like another patch of it. That I can scan. here and stuff. Okay. Scan that. I think I've scanned this one already, so I gotta figure out where the third part of it is for me to scan. That one, I think I got that one. I did. So is it over here? Maybe? Yeah, this looks like another scannable space. Yep, sure is. Got it. Oh, cool. Well, that got us a skill point too. Awesome. Okay. Well, that's neat. Very neat. So there's stuff like on the surface of this planet. I knew we'd be able to go around and explore stuff. It's perfect for floating. Cool. So like this is all stuff I could probably do. And there's ships and stuff. Interesting. This is all stuff I'm sure I could do. Off stream. So I could go around and explore the planets and stuff. So I have a skill point I can use. So I could upgrade this again, which I don't know that I want to do. Interesting. See, all of these things, these feel good. Commerce would be not a bad one to unlock. I don't think it would be a bad idea to go to a second level in ballistics training, just to do more damage. Alright, let's go grab Samco. I know she suggested we go for Baron.
Discovery reports have come in while we were away.
Where do we check on that?
I know everyone's excited by the artifacts, but great, let's see what you have. See you later.
Goodbye.
You ready to leave?
Yeah, let's get to it.
Okay. We'll meet you on board your ship. Talk more when we get there. Once we land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
Got it.
I am at your service, Captain.
I think what I might actually want to do is go to miscellaneous. Do this one, and we'll just fast travel to Mars real quick. Because again, this fast travel system is so fantastic. And we'll go turn in this. Oh. I could also do the Red Fleet mission here. I don't really want to do the Red Fleet here, though. Unless it forces me into it. I mean, I guess we could.
elevators or stairs to reach the other level.
Trust, don't worry. We're gonna make sure you get that job. And I can say that I've got some good news for you. I just saw the company message go out that you've been hired as Peter's assistant.
Yay!
Congratulations. Not really, and neither should you. Either those applications were old and those people have moved on, or as soon as you disappear after this, they'll get to hiring again. Next step should be easy. Just go to work for Peter, and when you get access to his terminal messages, you'll see my request. All you've got to do is approve that request, and we'll be right on with it. Then, we can get that new equipment and show corporate how it's done.
Nice.
We have the tech.
I feel like I was just not leveling up forever. And now I feel like I've just turned in like 8 missions all at once. I'm like, I've jumped up so many levels in one stream after barely leveling at all.
Do you work for me? It's hard to keep track these days. Oh, you're finally back. I feel like you've been gone for ages. Do you know how tough this job is without an assistant?
Not super remembering if I've been here or not. I'm here now. I'm ready to work.
Now, let's make... You look a bit different than I remembered. Did you go to Enhance? No.
Yes.
Now I remember. They told me they sent me someone new.
This guy is really...
They told me you were a strong candidate for this job. So, looking forward to seeing how well you do. Well, enough chit-chat. Let's get to work.
Sure.
Not quite.
Oh,
I need
no.
you to do something much more important before you get to that.
Oh,
I'm
no.
expecting a personal shipment. I'm not sure why, but the last time this happened, my assistant ended up speaking to Governor Hurst about it. Now, run off and get it for me.
What happened to your last assistant?
I don't know. At first I thought I had multiple assistants that rotated in and out, but seems I've only ever had one at a time and they all just stopped showing up. I believe my last assistant was supposed to get me some coffee, but never came back. I honestly wasn't listening to whatever they were crying about.
I see.
Oh, do they cover nothing in orientation anymore?
I
No,
didn't have orientation.
scratch that. We got rid of orientation, didn't we? Anyway, it's not important.
Yep.
Your job is easy. You do what I ask, and that's pretty much it. I'm surprised you've forgotten that's the... All right, new assistant. I keep forgetting.
This guy is, pardon the pun, spacey.
I could, but we'd be wasting valuable time, so no.
Okay. What's in the shipment?
What's in the shipment?
Yeah.
A good assistant knows it's not their place to ask. Bad assistants get fired. Mediocre assistants get... You know what? I forgot where I was going with this, but it doesn't matter. Just get it for me, will you? Also, I don't quite remember. But it is important,
Okay.
that I know.
This guy is something.
Yeah.
Whee! I like the low gravity on Mars.
Watch out for the robots. They're surprisingly sneaky.
I'd love to chat more, but I'm expecting a message any minute from the Trade Authority. You know how it is with these big businesses, am I right?
Hello. Welcome. I don't usually have time to speak with random people off the street, but I'd be happy to help if it's something quick.
What can I do for you?
Something important, huh? Well, Lay it out for
Seems
me.
pretty nice for being the governor of the whole planet.
Well then, you've been quite busy making a name for yourself, haven't you?
Not what you're talking about.
Oh, it's okay. You can drop the act with me.
Interesting. It appears Governor Hurst is well aware of our exploits.
Sarah, where are you?
If by exploits, you mean what your friend is doing for Sidonia, and not your work for Constellation, Ms. Morgan, you're right on the money. So look, I admire a go-getter like yourself. You're not in trouble unless you make trouble. And I don't think you're the type. I know you're not really Mr. Brennan's assistant. I don't know exactly what you're up to, but I have little reason to suspect you're up to no good.
Yeah, I mean, all they did was hack
Let's
into a
cut to brass
computer and,
tacks.
like, illegally
What can I do
delete
for you?
things. How do you know so much about
Word
me?
travels fast around Sidonia. It's my business to know these things. Frankly, I'm not worried about you. As long as you play your cards right, it'll stay that way.
Do you have his shipment?
I know exactly what happened to that shipment. However, I suspect Mr. Brennan neglected to tell you that I'm holding it due to his immense backlog of unpaid taxes. Then again, he may be unaware. Look, I'll tell you what. I'll release that shipment for you. But I'm going to need a favor first, since you seem to be adept at keeping quiet.
Okay.
See, my personal spacecraft was stolen, likely by Crimson Fleet pirates. I need someone to find it. Then I need that someone to destroy it. Discreetly. I need tight lips on this.
Interesting. Why is it important to destroy the ship?
This is a tricky situation indeed. Not to get bogged down in details, but assuming this is the work of pirates, it's best to destroy the ship and everybody on board. Makes it cleaner for insurance purposes.
Aha.
Oh, it's a few reasons. I don't want this mired in their process. Also, it's a bit of an embarrassment for a sitting governor to lose a ship. So I'd rather that not get out. I'm sure you understand.
There's more to it than this.
Then we have an agreement. I'll send you to the ship's last known location. Remember, not a word of this leaves this room.
My god, there's so many things.
I hope your day is going well. Hello. Do you have business with Governor Hurst?
I suppose I don't.
Well, points for honesty, I suppose. If you change your mind and need to speak with him, I'll tell you that his schedule is wide open at the moment. It'd be a good time to see him.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Chunks pie. And some alcohol. Okay. Always one thing or another. Okay. Triton. Triton. I need to track planet. That's where we're going. Where would be this on the map? Quite a ways away. Let's go do this really quick. Consider I picked it up from a job board. And it's gonna expire? Tax is done, congratulations. So I'd kind of like to do this. And then we can run in and do some of our other stuff.
All right, Sam. Now that we have a moment, it's time to figure out the details of our little bet.
Oh, come on, Sarah, not this again. I'm telling you, there's no point in setting up that wager.
So you intend to stick with the ridiculous notion that the beer served at the hitching post is better than Jake's?
Better than Jake's? Better than Madame Sauvage's place in Neon? Better than anywhere, hands down.
You must have banged your head on a console during that last grab jump. No one in their right mind would make a claim like that.
Alright, look, you want to throw your money away, I'd be happy to take it. Otherwise, let it go already.
One day, we're going to system hop and test your theory. I just hope you're ready for some serious disappointment.
You've arrived. Stroud Eklund Star Yard is here to serve you. Unknown vessel, welcome to Stroud Eklund. You are cleared to board.
I gotta be honest, it's gonna be really hard for me to not spend this game having that actor speak of it. I think it's Elias with a very French last name. Have I done it just by the nature of being here? Is that what's happening? I'm assuming I've done it by the nature of being here then? Yeah, it's checked off, so. Well, as long as we're here, let's talk to people. It appears that this is all
Shows in the showroom if you're ready to buy. So this is the Star Yard Walter can't stop talking about. I can certainly see why. It's a monumental operation.
You okay?
I heard they're making a new class of ship here.
It's probably a place I can buy ships.
We have a state-of-the-art R&D department here. Well, I think you'll find we have some tempting options for you. A pleasure to meet you. Welcome to the premier Star Yard in the settled systems. We may be new, but I think you'll see why everyone's talking about us. Thank you. So, what sort of ship are you looking for?
Let's see.
Let me show you our stock.
Yeah, probably cannot afford anything here. That's cool. That's cool. I like that one too. Okay. It's stuck.
Something on your mind? And is it hero work?
Hello, adoring fan.
How can I help you? And how can I not help you?
He can
Because
follow
I
me?
sure I never do those things.
I could walk around with him. I'm gonna ask him some personal questions.
Whatever you want to know.
Can you tell me anything about yourself?
Oh, I'm not that interesting. I like coffee, I like tea, and I like worshipping the ground you walk on.
Why?
Well, you technically don't walk. Angels tend to glide.
You're a little much, my guy. How do you know so much about me?
Well, for one, your triumph on Vectera was all over the news. But I believe that's only the beginning. The first chapter in a 437-book anthology documenting your greatness.
I
It's
see.
only a matter of time before they start writing it. I'll be counting the seconds until they do. 1001, 1002.
Please don't. You're not romantically interested in me, are you?
Oh, don't worry. My love for you is completely platonic. Unbreakable? Yes. Unyielding? Absolutely. Romantic? Oh, God, no. I would never sully something so pure with something so ordinary.
This is hilarious.
Oh no, that sounds ominous.
I feel like you've been slacking lately. I think you should have other interests besides me. It's healthier.
I could stand beside you and make you my chief interest. That sounds much better.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I meant. Carry on.
Good. For a second I thought you were about to say
No,
something.
I'm not getting rid of this
mean,
guy. This guy is too fun.
Which would completely knock over the giant pedestal I've placed you on.
I see what you've put together there. Clever. Very clever.
Okay, we've made 3 of 5 things. We're getting there.
You think, I think. You zag, I zag. I am your sidekick, your shadow, your tail.
He is a lot. I like it, but he is a lot. It's fun though. Okay, so that was the only one with a time stamp. So we can find the stolen ship if we want. I don't know. If I end up, so for those of you who watch me, if I end up wanting to romance the man whose voice that I love, I'm an old woman and he is a young man. Is that creepy? Or is it not creepy? That's the question. We could also just say I look old for my age. I think that's actually pretty viable. I've had a hard life in this game. Okay. Let's travel to Aquila City. We unexplored route. Oh, okay. Interesting. So we'll jump here. Olympus. What goes on here? Fracking station, industrial outpost. Scan it real quick. Uranium, uranium. Interesting. Interesting. I think the idea is people have done much creepier things. Yes, that's true. That's true. I think the game doesn't really reference your age at all. Okay. Do we want to do this? Someone has a farm that they need. Oh, where that would be. Alpha Centauri. We are all the frickin' way over here. So I got that radio mission, but I don't know. Yeah. There's nothing to get here, though. We'll keep tracking this one. But that said, I kind of want to see what all is here. So I think it's a bit like Mass Effect scanning. You can just go to different places. Eventually we can put down an outpost if we find a planet that's good. Scientific outpost. Well, let's go here. Let's see what's up. We've not done anything like this. Where's the fan?
Saving the world. I'm in the mood for a yes. How close should I follow you?
We're gonna go to the scientific outpost with this guy.
1 meter? Less than 1 meter?
He's a lot.
I just want to make sure you've got enough space, emotionally.
You can stay close.
Oh, wow. If you insist. I'll try not to.
I love this guy.
I'll get back to what I was doing. You know where to find me.
I want this guy to walk around with me. This is gonna be fun. Oh my god! This is so fun. Keep up, man. He probably doesn't even have a weapon. This is amazing. It's a pirate! Oh, yeah. Is he gonna shoot at me? This is fun.
What, you got a death wish?
Oh my god, he has a gun! Pizza Square. Attack. There's a lot of stuff in here. Oh my god, there's so many pirates here. Okay, we're gonna go. There's so many pirates here. This whole effing place is a pirate base. There's like 5,000 pirates over there. Oh god. I gained frostbite. That's not good. Am I like dying? I might be dying. Hold on. Okay. Interesting. See if anything does anything for frostbite. Okay, let's see if we can make it back to the ship. Oh, because we're encumbered for some reason. Okay. Oh, because I picked up all that stuff. Okay. I'm going to here. There's a bunch of stuff I don't need. I can drop this. I mean, this stuff's not really going to be heavy. Okay. Now we're not going to be encumbered. Okay, so I should not go exploring these places at random, is what I'm getting. Hopefully he's okay. Okay, we made it.
I think I found something useful. Not that you need it. You don't need anything.
I can't believe I get to stand near you, breathing the same. There's always room in my pack for your things.
You're gonna carry things for me. You get to carry the adaptive frame and the manifold. Yeah, you hang on to those things for me. Thank you. You have anything interesting for me?
Here you are, a gift worthy of a true hero.
You gave me a toilet paper tube?
It's just the best.
That's a toilet paper tube. He's something. He's something. Well, there's more to do there.
Back among the stars. As a heavenly celestial, it must feel good for you to see your family.
You are so much. You are just so much. Might as well scan everything that's here. Nothing. I'm thinking the dots mean there's probably like something there. Let's see, water, uranium, argon, copper, iridium, benzene. Civilian outpost. Lopez's farm. That's the guy who says he needs help. This is where getting a vehicle, and I think it'd be helpful. Wait. Who's gonna sell me a vehicle?
No breathable air here, it seems. But that just means more adventure.
I'm not afraid to use this to defend my home and my family. But you sure as hell don't look like any spacer I've seen before. So let me get this straight. You heard a distress call and you flew all the way down here.
Let me get this straight. You did a distress call and didn't think anybody would reply?
I didn't know people like you were real. But I got a heap load of problems. And I'm willing to pay my share for the help. I don't know what game you're playing, but I guess I'm in. Used to be 4 families that list help set up stakes in this system. We rarely saw eye to eye in the best of times, and believe me, true, these ain't the best of times. Spacers started raiding, and it's been getting worse. Only a matter of time before they end us all. Unless you're willing to help some hard-working, pig-headed settlers out.
Who are the 4 families?
The Wens and the Bandas are farmers like me. Jacqueline the mayor and her daughter have some mining operation with dreams of hitting it big. I've tried in the past to get us to work together, but you don't join list unless you have a healthy dollop of obstinacy. No arguments here. The Spacers have taken out the family's list satellites, so we can't even talk to each other. Isolate and eliminate, a classic tale. You fix the Lopez satellite, and I'll open a secure channel, and we can sync up and get the lay of the land. And then get all of our satellites operational.
Time to get to work.
Might be I'm getting caught up in the moment, but I actually feel optimistic for once. Thanks.
I want to track this. Ugh. Red and angry. Pardon me. Just a way through. So it's just a little house with a succulent. Oh, we need to get you in a better look.
Yes, infallible one? Gladly. I'll do my best to preserve every item.
You need to be dressed differently.
Let me know if you want to talk some more.
Can't get in here. Or don't.
Appreciate the lift. You know, once we touch down in Aquila, we'll talk more. Hope you like it.
What did you give me? You gave me aluminum. He gave me aluminum. You gave me a toilet paper roll.
Yeah, what is it?
Hold on, buddy. We gotta do some shooting. Take the shields down. Come on, baby. I'm in some trouble here. Oh god. A little stressed out now. I got one. I'm almost dead. Yeah, well, that was fun. Okay. Oh, hey, this does the same thing 76 does. I feel like I'm gonna say that a lot. This does exactly what 76 does. I need something with better shields. We're doing better. Not doing great, but we're doing better. Okay. Woo! Ow, that was a mistake. on, baby. Okay, got that one. We just gotta survive long enough to take this one out. We can do it. Oh, come on, baby. Yeah! Oh, sucks to suck, pirates. Come on, where are you? There you are. Almost got him. Come on. Almost got him. Yeah! Woo! Okay. Let's grab this loot here. Alright. I'm starting to get the hang of flying. It's taken me a little bit of work here. So, in video games, one thing you can do to make you not sick is turn off motion blur, which I have done. But actually, I think the reason why I don't get sick playing video games, some games I get close, is the same reason why I don't get motion sickness when I drive. If I am anticipating the motion, I'm less likely to get sick. Like, I have to be in a very particular set of, like, circumstances for me to feel motion sick while I'm driving. It's very hard.
It's time to figure out the details of our little bet.
Sending the data on the other side.
Oh god, you guys are talking over each other again!
Setting up that wager.
So you intend to stick with the ridiculous notion that the beer served at the hitching post is better than Jake's?
We've already heard this one too.
Better than Madame Sauvage's place in Neon? Better than anywhere, hands down.
You must have banged your head on a console during that last
Come on, guys.
No one in their right mind
I
would
figured you
claim
might.
like that.
This is gonna be a little irritating, but I don't want to wait.
It's gonna take some time dealing with someone
One
competent.
day we're going to
I don't suppose you want a job working hydroponics.
I just hope you're ready for some
No one ever says yes to that.
There we go.
Once you repair the other satellites, I'll open a channel to the other families.
Alright. I mean, it is a little disorienting, but it's also about knowing where to look. Like, if I were to look at the whole screen, it would be pretty rough. But looking at just part of it. Before I do all of this, no, we don't want to land. See, they're all over there. Yeah. We might as well see if it will let us fast travel. It will. Alright. Are we gonna have a fight at every one of these? Hopefully not. Yep.
We got you now.
Let's go. Let's see if I really am getting better at fighting. one down. To try to catch up to one of these guys. There we go. Coming up behind him. Come on, baby. Got him. I can definitely see why I might want to start investing into some ship upgrades.
You ran out of luck.
Alright. Just got this guy to go. It is a little trippy when I pull a move like that. Got him. Woo! Okay. Why would I travel there? Spin around. Like right like that. That's the kind of move that is a little wacky for me. Okay. There we go. That's what I came here for.
Another satellite up. And broadcasting. Lopez to Lumiere. Jacqueline, are you there?
Albin? How the hell? I'm almost glad to hear your voice.
Ha.
We need to meet. All of us. These spacers have got us on the ropes.
What sort of game are you playing? We're not going to fall for another of your cons.
No
Another of
game,
your
no
cons?
rules. Times have changed. We need to move on or we'll all be the saddest little footnote in history.
We can meet, but it'll be on my ship.
Fine.
Huh.
I closed the call. So that's good old Jackie. Get to the other families. Hopefully they'll give us a better reception.
A lot of iron. Hey, Brennan, welcome. How are you doing today? What's here? Now that I know how to dock, this is much easier. Good! Glad to hear it! Man, I've already been going 5 hours. Alright, I don't want to take Fanboy in with me today. I need to eat anyway. Oh, he won't go with me until... That's right. I'd rather take Sarah.
What can I help you with? Yes, yes, absolutely.
Very well. Parting is such sweet sorrow.
Spiced worms. Mmm. And a whiskey juice box, which I love. Well, let's see what's on here. Ooh, no gravity. If there's no gravity, does that mean I don't have any carry weight? Interesting. Says I still have carry weight. Wow, this is cool.
Damn it.
Oh. 0G fight, it seems. Oh, this is gonna be sick. Heck yeah. Got him. Sarah. Where's the level 14 guy?
You're a damn joke.
Interesting. What did we just get? Might be worth a read.
What the? They're gone.
Loyal crew, I get it, but screw that. Beg, brow, steal, kill to get to the... There's a secret outpost we're trying to crack once in a lifetime. Interesting.
Looks like we're in the clear.
Not for now. This is so cool. Like, this is legit awesome.
This gambling machine looks functional. If we could find the missing numbers, perhaps we'd be able to win the jackpot for ourselves.
What are you talking about, Sarah? I don't know what you're talking about. So, like, this is an old casino ship that's a derelict.
Oh, you'll regret this.
Ooh. Jackpot combination. Higher ups to winning numbers are 12, 19, 36, 5. I don't know if it's gonna make me remember that or not. Did you see the reviews? This is the latest 0G Casino. Oh. Interesting. So somewhere here. It says something here looks functional, and I don't know what's
Let's see
functional.
if they've got anything worth taking.
What's the machine that's functional? Found the number. just don't know where I'm supposed to plug them. I assumed something over there because that's where Sarah was when she said it. That doesn't necessarily mean that's true. That is Sarah. Okay. Oh, fudge is in here. This is so legit.
Don't let him get away! Come on!
I don't even know where they are. Okay, I have the jackpot numbers. What do I do?
This gambling machine looks functional. If
Which
we
one?
could find the missing numbers, perhaps we'd be able to win the jackpot for ourselves.
Which gambling machine? I might have to look up what I need to do here. She says this gambling machine looks functional. I feel like she's referring to like one of these screens as functional. But none of them look functional. Oh, wait. Got it. Okay, that's why I took a picture. Wasn't sure if it was going to be one of those or not. Come on, phone. I just want to zoom in. Okay. 12. 19. 36. 5. Payout winnings. Heck yeah! It's not nothing. I'm apparently encumbered, but considering I'm just floating in space, I don't think that's a particularly big deal. Pop licorice.
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
Look, Sarah. I'm sorry that being me is so atrocious to you. Where'd you go? Technically a higher level than me. Come on. We'll get him. Puncture wounds gained. Okay. We'll get him. Got him. This was fun. flow went. Looks like there's more going on up here. Oh, this is where we came in. This was awesome. Totally awesome.
Cycle there. Just isn't the same as the real thing.
Okay. Inventory. Let's see what we picked up here. Ooh. Will be invisible when not moving. I like that. I'm definitely encumbered.
Do you need anything? Your clothes cleaned, your boots polished.
I'm listening.
Your mirror.
If you have any gear you want me to haul, I'm happy to help.
Good. Because I would like you to haul some things for me. Well, that's cool. There we go. Desperately
Bye.
need to sell some
People
stuff.
say I need more hobbies.
This guy. Actually, hold on. I think the girl said she could fix the ship for me.
Dad and I will be riding passenger with you. The most boring job in space travel. Yup, I've been his co-pilot since I was old enough to read a map. He lets me fly sometimes, and fix things aboard, and use the intercom and everything. I just have to promise not to complain about having to stay aboard the ship when we're somewhere dangerous. Dad says when I'm older, he'll teach me how to use a pistol, and once I'm a good enough shot, I can go with him anywhere. I can't wait to get older.
Okay, she must not actually be able to fix the ship. That was fun. Of course. I see. We must have picked it up when we flew by the other satellite. We just didn't know what we're doing. Here we go again. All three of them have a clear shot on me. It's not really how I want to do this. You know what? Maybe I can just do this. We're in trouble. Like, we don't got a shot. All three of them have us in their sights. Yep. Okay. Okay. We're gonna start by getting a little distance on these guys. Not sure we have a chance. Yeah, I don't think we got a shot at this one. Just end it. Okay. Okay, so never mind. I was like, maybe I could run silent, but that's not gonna work. New plan.
You're no match for us. Opus to Panda? Panda, you there? You got the satellites back up? And help. Big help from a friend. I didn't know you had friends. I'm turning over a new leaf.
Let's see what we got here.
All the families.
Can I just get out of here? Okay, nope. Where's the shot?
I bet Jackie's gonna love that. Oh, she was a real peach about it. So she's in? Has to be her ship, but she's in. I'll come over. And Alvin. He's good to hear. Oh, you're choking me up here. And that's Chandler. More satellites to fix.
Alright. We gotta try to get out of here. We gotta try. Come on. I have no shields. Didn't even take one with me. Okay. I wonder if it's gonna remember that I did it. Nope. Not entirely sure what I can do here. Because I don't think I can beat these guys. Hold on, let me check something. Ship. I do have repair bits. I really badly need to upgrade my ship. And my shields are already offline. That's just not good for us. I feel like my only shot here is to try to... Yeah. How do I get to, like, the main menu? There we go. Let's try this. Okay, so this is us back on the ship. Probably before I dumped all my stuff. Yep, before I dumped all my stuff.
What can I do for you, Captain?
Can I help?
Oh, hi.
I'll only carry the good stuff. Just kidding. Talk to you later.
Okay. Cool. We desperately need a better ship. Okay. We're gonna not go to that place next. And I definitely need to upgrade the ship.
So, I hear you've been making yourself pretty useful around the ship, Cora.
Have you?
Dad? I want to be as good a co-pilot for the captain as I am for you.
Well, you're doing a great job, Stringbean. I'm proud of you. What do you say we get you a new outfit next time we're planetside?
It still fits, Dad. And I love it. Now, a new book.
Alright, let's try this instead. Let's see if this one's not a little bit better. Let's throw a manual save in here. I forgot I had puncture wounds. Am I not in a planet with a satellite? Oh, I'm not. Okay. They're definitely gonna show up.
Lopez to win? Lopez to win. When? When? This does not sound good. When? Please. We may be the three families now. I hope the other families are okay. And the sooner we make contact with them, the better.
Alright, looks like there's nothing here, unfortunately. Alright, here we go. We're gonna see if going there a fresh time makes it better. And if it doesn't, we have a save point and we can just come back to it after we upgrade some stuff on the ship.
Engage and welcome to shit.
Okay. At the very least, we nipped in on one of them this time. But I already have no shields, so I don't think we're gonna make it. Nope. Okay. I don't think we could beat those guys with the ship the way that it is. So I think our only way forward... let's go ahead and do this satellite again. And then we'll need to upgrade the ship. if we want to beat that one. Which we have the money to be able to do it. But I don't think I don't think I have what we need here.
Lopez to win?
So if we leave this system. Nope.
Lopez to win. Win? Win! This does not sound good. Win, please. We may be separated this now. I hope the other families are okay. The sooner we make contact with them, the better.
Let's see if we can't go upgrade a little bit here.
Another perfect jump. Just like
Oh god. Out of one fight into a harder one. You guys are a higher level. We're not the only ones fighting this time at least. Yeah.
I think we had it covered, but I expect some people owe you their lives. Any way we can repay you?
I could use some extra repair parts, creditors, salvage, right, enough for me.
Pick 'em clean then. Can't stay here gabbing all day. Fly safe.
I might be able to trade with them too, we'll see.
Take care.
Nope. Okay. Wherever we are, we haven't been here before, which is a bad sign, because I was trying to go somewhere where we had been there before. Oh, it's because we'd just been to the Star Yard. That's right. Go Star Yard. Let's see. Going almost 6 hours. I think I don't really want to be done playing, but I think we're kind of hitting the point of like my awakeness is going down.
Stroud Eklund is open for business. Come aboard and let's see about getting you a solid upgrade.
Yeah, let's see about that. Oh, I'm injured, huh? Yeah. Treats infection. Looking for a puncture wound. food and aid was separated. Okay, I don't have anything to punch wounds, which is fine. We just won't run.
Well, I think you'll find we have some tempting options for you. Everything's so new here. Are you ready to do some business? Let me show you our stock.
Okay, I'd like to upgrade my ship. Better shields. How do I know if this does my shields better? Like, I don't know how to tell if it's better or not. Is there like a compare? I want that. I have those funds. Okay. There we go. They're not necessarily better. It's like, because it can't be upgraded or something? Sure. I don't quite know what I did. Okay, well, we've made upgrades. Because I've spent money. Should I build a floor gate? Oh. Yeah, no, we're not doing this, but thank you.
Must have cost a fortune to build this place so fast. My business is switching to Stroud Eckland. It just makes sense.
Do I have a skill point I can use perchance? I do. I wonder if I could do anything in... I see. Because they can lock it up, but it... Let's try that. Okay. I am up for 76, I think, in a little bit. Let me... I was actually going to text you if you weren't still here. I think I'm gonna... I want to try to finish this piloting mission. I want to see if these upgrades will let me do it. If not, we'll, like, go land and see about that. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow or not. I should. The problem is I have some stuff going on where it's gonna be a little hard for me to predict if I'm gonna have family time or not, or time to stream or not. But this upcoming week, at least, should not be like this past week where I was working really long hours and I kind of had to maintain myself. So we should be able to stream this a little bit more regularly. And my hope is to kind of get a better feel for the game. So that, let's see, what do I want to do here? I really wanted better shields, but I didn't get that. But my hope is to have a better idea of, where's my quest? Did I fail it because I left? Hold on. I see, it got switched to that. Okay. That's why. So hopefully, we'll be able to do this more. And once I have a better idea of... Oh, I have nothing in grab drive. I see. There we go. Once I have a better feel of what I can do on and off stream too, hopefully I can do a lot of this kind of putzing about. Alright, let's see what we got. Let's see if these upgrades did anything for me at all. In a second, but it's nice to see your name on the screen. It has been a minute. I hope you're doing all right. Ugh, no shields. I do not think we're gonna be able to do this. Okay, one's down. That's further than we've gotten. Let's see here. We can get this guy down. The other guy's just a level 4. Okay, got a little bit of shield action going. We might have a chance. I don't want to get too excited. Okay. To do, but he's the lowest level.
You're no match for us.
I don't think that's true. Because you're the juiciest of the bunch. Come on, baby. Ugh! God, that felt good. Have it. Yeah, good to see you. It's fine. Life happens. I know it. I had to take like a week off because life happened, so I get it. But I'm glad to see you around again. Alright. I don't know if it was the upgrades or if it was the skill or point or what exactly, but I'll take it. Problem is, there's probably still going to be a space fight after this, but that's alright. Okay, where is my little quest item? There it is. Finally getting the hang of this, though, which is good. Why are you guys talking at the same time again? Ah. Ah, that's sorry. The game characters are having two conversations over each other. You're gonna be on vacation and it's gonna be terrible. That's totally fine. Besides, if you're on vacation, you should enjoy your vacation. Hopefully you're going somewhere fun. School stuff been busy. My work stuff has been busy. It's that time of year, I think. Are you familiar at all with Starfield? I'm playing it for the first time. Very much enjoying it so far.
Let's get this over with.
We've docked. I'm sure whoever's in that ship will be thrilled to see you.
God, I love that guy. I need to get to a place where I can sell some stuff.
Oh my god, I'm literally following in your footsteps right
That guy is a lot. Man, it does not feel like 6 hours.
Charming as ever. First things first, I'm pretty sure the Spacers got the weapons. No contact with them.
All of them? My God.
Shit. They were good people. They died. Needlessly. Because we couldn't get our act together.
That's rich coming from you. You've scammed me time and time again, Alvin.
The Spacers are a threat to us all, Jackie.
And that is the salient point. Mistakes were made. We need to get past that. What I'm proposing is a mutual defense pact. Nothing else. Each of us throws in our ships, men, materials, and whatnot, enough to protect all of our asses.
I wouldn't give you one solitary ounce of helium-3 if my life depended on it.
The problem is, it does. I think we all need to cool off. Stranger, a word? First things first. You did an honest day's work, you deserve an honest day's pay. Here, with heartfelt compliments. But I expect you know what's coming next. We're not military folk, and I'm not ashamed to say we are out of our depth. I'll pay you more, much more. If you can help kick the Spacers out of our system for good, then coordinate our efforts to do so.
I'm more than happy to help.
You are something else. So we're not babes in the woods. Each family has a ship or two and hard men and women that can handle themselves in a firefight. But the root of the problem is, admittedly, a self-inflicted injury. My family was here first, and when Liz sent other families here, perhaps I didn't take to it kindly. Might be I made an odd credit here or there at their expense. Something Lemaire especially has never let me live down. But now we need the Lemaires and the Bandits both, I reckon.
We do? Uh-huh.
Listen, I'm not proud of what I did, but this was my system first. Then Jackie Comes Lately arrives, and maybe it rubbed me wrong, but it's ancient history. We gotta evolve or war just.
And it sounds like it's the most convenient for you.
I wouldn't hold my breath with Jackie. The band is good folk. Well, hopefully. We need to cooperate now, but also in the future. We need a mutual defense pact. As our new mercenary commander, please talk with Ben and Lemaire. Lemaire, God help us, especially we could use. Your family's got the most ships and crew by far. If she's a lost cause, Ben and I can muddle through.
Alright. Let's do a little scum saving. And let's do a little, where's some alcohol? I guess not just any alcohol, something that gives me charisma of some sort. Maybe I don't have any. Persuasion! Supernova. I don't know if I want to use that up. Okay. I only have one thing and it looks kind of hard to get, so we're gonna see if we can do this on our own first.
Just so you know, Albin is a con man and a thief. Associating with the likes of him reflects poorly on your character.
What did he do exactly?
When my crew first arrived, Albin was all charm and eager to deal. It seemed like the start of a fruitful relationship. But quickly it became clear that he was grifting us. Machines we bought broke down, shipments he hauled for us went missing, and help he promised never materialized.
Gotcha.
I swore I'd never work with him again. Oh, he's lucky I'm not a vengeful woman. Might be I misjudged you. So here's the deal. Odds are good my crew can hold out against the Spacers all by ourselves.
Yep.
If we're gonna band together, I have the most to contribute and the most to lose.
Fair.
The smart play for my interests is the Lemaire's hunker down and outlast the storm.
Persuade.
I may not be some sort of military expert, but you can't know that for certain. There's small time, even together.
Do you want us to fight your battles for you?
I'm not afraid of a fight.
There we go. There's gonna be a lot of salvage if we pull
There
this
are
off.
considerably
Fudge.
safer ways of earning credits. Maybe you're on the level, maybe, but I know for damn.
Okay. We're gonna scum save. And I'm not gonna feel bad about it. Okay.
Just so you know, Albin is a con man and a thief.
What did he do
When
to
my
you?
crew first arrived, it seemed like the start. Machines we bought broke down. I swore I.
Only
Might
goals
be I
kick
misjudged.
spacers out.
So here's the deal: if we're gonna band together, the smart play for my
Persuade.
I may not be some sort of.
Do you want us to fight our
Well,
battles for you?
if you're
Ah!
Adventure is just a fancy way of saying you're risking your ass. And I will just be so heartbroken about that. Maybe you're on the level, maybe you're not.
Wow.
But I know for damn certain Albin's crooked. Sorry.
Okay, we're gonna try one more time. I could just pay her. Talk about a failure to communicate.
Just so you know, Albin is a con man and a thief. Associating with the likes of him.
What did he
When
do?
my crew first arrived, it seemed like
I mean,
the
he
start
does
of
seem kind of
machines we bought broke down.
iffy.
I swore I might be I misjudged you. So here's the deal. Odds, if we're gonna ban the smart play for my interest.
Okay, I could offer some mercy for Albin's bastard graphics. That's a lot of credits, but he also just gave me that amount of credits. Let's just do this.
You think that would cover it? My 5 times that much. Final offer.
Hey, yeah, no, we're not gonna do
I
that.
may not be some sort of military expert.
Okay, so the way
Know that for
persuade
certain.
works is you have to try to fill, if you can see the persuasion bar below that last option, I have to try to fill all that in 3 turns. All of these only have a chance of landing, so that's why one of them worked one time and didn't work the other. I wonder why I have the auto persuade option. Let's see, we have a much better chance of doing it together.
Well, that's certainly true.
Do you want us to fight your battles for you?
I'm not
Okay.
afraid of a fight.
I just got lucky
Well,
this time around.
You might have a point. Fine. Let Albin know that I'm willing to try this defense pact for now.
We need to stand together. It's as simple.
Hello, stranger. Your work in getting the satellites up? You've done us a good turn. I know it was paying work, but a lot of mercs wouldn't even take a list contract. You here to talk about the defense pact?
Why'd they turn down a list contract?
List is long on ideals, but short on credits and, well, sense. Don't get me wrong, they've got the best of intentions, but intentions alone aren't enough.
No, we want to organize a bake sale. I was hoping you'd join.
I figured you might. I mean, I agree that right now coming together makes sense, but going forward, it's hard to imagine Jackie and Albin working together for the long haul without one winding up with a knife in the back.
Any advice on getting this to work?
If you can get those stubborn mules to work together, really together, they might be able to see the sense of this defense pact going forward. Not much of a choice, really. Well, the bandits will join the defense pact. We got one ship operational, another we can patch up. It's not much, but you'll have us when you need us.
Let's do another scum save. In case I have to persuade him of something.
So is the defense pact in business? Come on, don't keep me in suspense. Well, she has every right to hold a grudge. But she's joining us anyway? How in the hell did you manage that? Wait, words can do that? Like I said, miracles never cease. So, the censors have picked
Honestly,
up 2
he should have paid
contact
her
points.
restitution, not me.
Undoubtedly our spacer friends. We don't have many ships, but we can send them with you. Or hold them in reserves, your call. Expect more than you encountered at the satellites. How much more? Hard to say at this distance.
Send
You
the
got it.
ships.
I'll send along word. After you deal with the spacers, meet back on my farm. I've got an idea how to find where the spacers are based.
Oh, this is gonna be a much longer mission than I thought it would be. That's okay.
Well, that was...
I'm gonna need help, so I don't mind asking for them to help, especially considering I'm doing this to help them and to begin with. Set course. go. Because I just barely squeaked out before. I think I have help. Seems like I have help. Sure do. We're losing our allies. Oh, they're still there. Got him.
Spacer contacts eliminated. That was... wow. Some good flying there.
Let's get our loot. Alright. Oh, we were flying all over the place, apparently. How do I have nothing in my grabbage? Grab this. Okay. I have 2 more things of... Oh, yep. The Lopez ship went down. That's too bad. I really didn't want any of them to die. But I also knew I did not have a very good shot at this by myself. I feel like this loot is not going to be worth it. We'll see, but I have a feeling it won't. Oh, well, a lot of credits is actually kind of worth it. There we go. Coming up on this one. Okay. Map. Actually, just kidding. Back in. Scan. It's actually not a bad planet. It's an extreme, well, yeah, it's not great on the surface though. we are punching down a little bit. These are all level 4s. Big guy. Got him.
Took some damage here, but we're clear. Lopez wants to meet back at the farm. So, thanks.
Let's try to get what we can from over here. Credits kinda makes it worth it. So I think my plan here is to... I think from here we go back to the farm, we'll hit the pirate base. So we'll try to see this quest through. Overshot. Some ally losses. That sucks.
You got anything to say? Say it to Jackie.
Okay, I think we got all the stuff here. Not great. Go.
Pestering the captain, right, Cora?
Hester? You think I'm a pest?
Oh, never. Poor choice of words. You being nice to the crew, too?
Of course.
So this book collection fund I heard about?
Don't you always say, don't listen to rumors?
That's funny. God, how am I like already dying? Because I'm not in my spacesuit for some. That was weird. I do not know what happened there. What? Oh, because I'm... Okay. Some lettuce.
Oh, for God's
There we
sake.
go.
Drop some of that rubbish already.
No. Is it that I don't have... I wonder if somehow I don't have a helmet equipped. Yeah, hold on. I think that's what the problem is. Where are you, Sarah?
I'm listening.
Straight
Have
gear.
something for me? Bye.
Yeah, somehow I gave up my helmet, so that's why I was dying outside. I don't really know what happened there, but okay. Now I'm less likely to die.
Glad to hear you're back, safe and sound. Banda, you owe me 30 credits.
You're tougher than I thought.
Easy money. So while you were doing that, I used the communication satellites to triangulate some spacers' chatter.
You did what?
I'm more than just a pretty face. Anyway, there's an old derelict star station the spacers are using as a base. I mean, there's a real outside chance there's a relay or something there, but these spacers aren't the most savvy of customers. I'm telling you, that's where they're holed up.
And we send every
Our
ship we got.
ships ain't exactly in the best of repair. We'll see how many we can get back online for the big show. There are undoubtedly a lot of spacers there, both ships and men on the station itself.
Then let's do it.
Excise this cancer from our system. Every last one of them.
100% agree. So, oh glorious leader, any words of wisdom or inspiration before we embark?
First and foremost, be careful, you know where yourself. If you want a speech, that's after that. You've lived under the threat of these spacers for too long. Victory is in sight.
This is it. The big one. We need to bring everything we got to bear. There won't be any do-overs on this one. We'll all be waiting for you to jump in.
Da-da-da. Where that civilian outpost is. Let's go! Level 4 is not the most important one, but it is the one I have clear in my sights, so it's what we're doing. He's down. Okay, let's go for the tough one. It's actually already almost done. These guys are good. Yep. Yep. So there's no way that's all of it. Anything tougher? Go. Got him. Let's get him. Almost there. Got him. Nice. Interesting. This some starship debris. Alright, I'm not gonna spend a whole lot of time here. Let's see what we can get. Considering it could just be like free credits out in space. This would be the space battle, so hopefully from here it's a ship or an on board the ship battle, which would be better for me. That's a long way away. Half the way. I'm not sure I care enough. Okay.
Excuse me.
Let's get on board. This definitely was more of a side trail than I thought it would be. This has been fun. God. It's a little bit difficult to see who I'm supposed to shoot here. Everybody looks like. Nice. I think I'm already pretty close to... What? Inventory. Okay, I have a little bit of room. Not a lot of room, but a little bit of room. Now, if I level this up, what does it do? Ah, it can boost for longer. What does this do? Better maneuverability. Our ship's guns are now going to do more. Although, I also would have really liked the carrying capacity, so we'll see. You okay, my man? He's having a rough time. Attention, do not release these robots. He thinks he can recode them. Don't. If it was just
Those
me, I would
robot
do it.
pods appear to be intact. Perhaps we should investigate.
Alright, Sarah said to do it.
This unit is performing a software update. Please do not attempt further conversation.
Alright, did it. Not sure what I have yet to do here. I see, because the mannequin has stuff on it. Oh, thank you. Are the robots gonna follow me? Because that'd be really convenient. Wrong button.
Well, I see our ship is still in one piece. That's some good news, at least.
Okay, Sarah, I get it. You're judging me. Oh, I don't know why you flew out.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
Food. A pair of shoes.
Damn it.
A lot of stuff in here.
Nothing.
What kind of hallway is this?
Bad luck for you.
Ringing bad.
Where am I? Sorry, get this gun.
It's me off.
Got it. We do the thing. I'm aware I'm encumbered. Calm down. Sorry. Thought I had to sneeze. Got it. Got it. Got it. Open door.
Running a bypass? Careful.
On your ship. Oh. Okay. We might need to drop that then. Because apparently that's contraband. It's worth a lot though. Where am I trying to go now? I don't know what I'm trying to do. What am I trying to do? Clear the spacers from the retrofitted station. I have some sort of bad status effect. Blisters? Melee attacks deal less damage. Well, that's fine. I'm not worried about blisters. Let's see here. Sarah. Let's trade here.
Glad to haul whatever you need.
There we go. That's what I need to do, actually. So many packs. Don't give her. I'm at least under now.
Maybe another time.
I gotta remember I have contraband. Gotta figure out where it's safe to sell that. Hey there. See, I thought all these icons were the people that came here with me. They're not. They're the people I need to kill.
Going out. Badly.
I see, it's a mine, it's not a... Oh, that's a horrible sound.
Don't leave any of that behind.
You know, I can never tell what you want me to do, Sarah. Guy over here. Either everyone's dead or they all gave up and decided not to help me, and I'm not entirely sure which one it is.
Show yourself,
Okay. Let's see here.
This is the first deep breath I've taken in months. I make no illusions. You did this. And now it's up to us to keep it going.
Working together for me tough.
Ain't that a ray of sunshine?
What?
The rest of the families and I, well, we chipped in for a reward. I know it's probably a pittance compared to what someone like you makes. But, we're just dirt poor farmers and miners just trying to get by. I think I need to shut up now. Don't want to get...
Appreciate you need... No, I do need the credits. How's the future... Be careful or I'll tell everyone you're a softie.
Don't you dare. I have my precious reputation to maintain. If you ever are in this system, you come back and visit. We'll give you a warm welcome for the ages.
Ta-da! I feel like there was a lot more to this than there should have been. What is here? Or is this how I get back to my ship? I don't think there's anything here. I think it's just... Okay, so now I gotta decide what I want to do about that contraband. I wonder... activity. I think I'm gonna leave it here. It's a weird place to leave it, but I'm like real tired. Well, actually, I can just Google real quick. Maybe I can fly somewhere real fast. But I am gonna be about done now. Starfield. Where to sell contraband? Where to sell? The Den, Wolf System. Wolf System. I don't think I have access to that yet. Like northeast of Alpha Centauri. Taking health damage. Must be... What do we got here? Burns and puncture wounds. Treats infection. Burns and frostbite. Mobilizer. I think that'll work. Let's see. If I go to the Wolf System is where I can sell contraband. Which is what I kind of need because you see I'm taking damage over time because of this wound. get better if I get on the ship. It's making a sound. So I want to be done. I don't want to not have sell this contraband. And I'm not going to remember.
Where to next?
Has anyone ever told you you're the greatest explorer in the
Get that I'm taking health damage.
Well,
I'd like to not take health damage. How do I fix this? Maybe I can't.
I'm sure they're sad to see you go.
Let's see here. Map. Let's try it. This is apparently a place I can go to sell contraband.
Your grav jumps are as majestic as a valley.
Sounds good. Let me just hit a good stopping point, and then I will be ready to play. It's not a bad place. That's what I want to go to. That's what Reddit says is a place for me to go sell contraband. There's a trade authority vendor where we don't. Oh god, coming in fast. There we go. I'll sell this and then we'll see. I will definitely stream within the next couple of days. I may even stream tomorrow. I just have family stuff going on right now. That means I might out of nowhere not have time. So we will see.
Anything I can help you with?
Maybe.
Don't see new faces around here very often.
Well, this
Trade
station's seen better days. I wonder if the UC will ever fully restore it to its former glory.
Hey Sarah,
Something you need?
just wait here a
All
minute.
right, but be careful. Yes?
Also, while we're at it,
I'd be happy to carry a few things for you.
nope, I'd like to take things from her. I'd like to equip that one on her so she can actually have a pack now. Let's see here. Logger's pretty cool. I'll let you keep that one. And I'll give you a little bit of point caliber. See what happens. My inventory, ammo.
here as I am.
Bye-bye.
So what does that say?
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Now,
You want me to kick your ass?
you stay there and don't notice that I'm gonna sell contraband.
Always a pleasure to meet someone new. Welcome to the Trade Authority. I'm Marcel, and if there's anything I can do for you, please, do let me know. Our stock may not be as vast as New Atlantis or Sidonia, but I will do my best to see that you leave here satisfied. And seeing as the Trade Authority is the only fully licensed operator for the Den, I'm afraid your alternatives are, shall we say, slim. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, and I hope this and all future interactions are profitable for both of us.
Discretion in your reporting. Maybe a lot.
If there are deals to be made, you'll find that we'll go to great lengths to take advantage of them. My primary role here is to oversee logistics operations for our many trade routes in the area, but I convinced my superiors that it was worth setting up something more customer-oriented.
Oh, good. I should be not bleeding
quite
anymore.
Pleased with the results.
Let's see what you
By
have to
all
say.
means.
Like to sell. Miscellaneous. Sort by value. There we go, there's the contraband. There we go. No more contraband. No, because those don't weigh anything right now. I'm gonna wait to see if I need them for anything. I feel like I should have so many shoes I don't need. Oh, I'll start miss. There we go. Yeah, that is my gift from my buddy. Don't need it. Okay. Packs. I like the ability to be invisible right now. Must be weapons that I haven't gone through. That makes sense. Old Earth hunting rifle. Probably not gonna use that. So she's using a regular Equinox, so I should give her that. Wow, I'm still carrying so much. Why? What is on me that is it food? Like, what is here? Is it resources? Yeah, it must be resources. Yeah, stuff like this adds up over time. Well, I'm gonna have to figure all this out. Okay, she did not see me sell contraband.
If you have any gear you want me to haul, I'm happy to help.
My inventory, weapons, modified Equinox, to Sarah, 2 weapons. Assassin's Equal, so she already has a better one anyway. Maybe? No, this one's better. Assassin's just is, probably like Fallout. Okay. In that case, we're gonna go resources. And Backmuller. she's got room. Fill her up nice. All I'm gonna keep on me is anything I've marked for I want to use for something. Where's Sarah at? Oh, she can carry so much more stuff. This is definitely helpful. Look at that. I'm getting so free over here. Yep, Sarah's fine. Okay.
Excellent.
Just keep everything on you. Okay, like I said, I'm gonna save here. Hopefully we'll be back soon. And when we call the stream, we did a little over 7 hours again. So that's like 14 hours of Starfield. Thank you all for being here. I really